Alright everybody, welcome back to Darkest Dungeon, attempt number 5. We successfully conquered attempt number 4. We defeated Bloodmoon difficulty, defeating the heart, and giving humanity a little bit more time to survive before the heart wakes up. It's pretty cool. The lore is basically that the heart created humanity, but that the heart is just an egg which, once hatched, will end the world. And all we did was delay the inevitable, right? Like, that's pretty metal. Anyway, in this playthrough, we're gonna have some special caveats. I am going to explore the Crimson Court and the Color of Madness DLCs thoroughly, right? So let's hop into Bloodmoon. Again, obviously, the Lovecraft estate, right? Now we have to select our mods. Really, all we have is a bunch of extra skins. Yeah, there we go. I'm not going to be using the flagellant skins though. I've learned that I like the default flagellant more. All right, let's hop in, guys. I'll get chat ready.
You will arrive along the old road.
Yeah.
Winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss,
we will find our redemption. Oh yeah. Heroes of Might and Magic? I've never heard of that, buddy. Okay. Is it like an RPG kind of thing?
brigands have
oh
run
yeah.
up these lanes. Keep to the side
Look at
path. The Hamlet is just ahead.
Look at the stoat. We have a stoat. I love that, man. We have like a little stoat that just clings to our jacket. All right, here we go.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Now, if I want to take light into the next fight, I need to use Bulwark of Faith. We just got crit, which kind of sucks.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Their
all right.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
500 gold, not bad. And like we said, boom. I now have full light for this fight because I used Bulwark of Faith.
This thug in brutal fashion.
Okay.
That all may hear of your arrival.
Nice. We gotta break this guy down first. Very good damage. All right, beautiful. Yeah, he bled out, so his body is gone.
Perhaps the turning point.
All right, let's finish this in the dark.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Beautiful. Okay. We have arrived along the old road, which twisted with a serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside.
Welcome home, such as it is.
Okay.
This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands,
Oof.
they are yours now.
We got some rough
And you are
heroes.
bound to them.
That's painful. Yeah, we got some bad things. So we got
men, soldiers and outlaws.
Dipsomania is livable.
And corpses.
Where is Dipsomania? Have I even looked at it?
To us now that the road is clear.
Hang on. I'm gonna look up Dipsomania. Quirks. Darkest dungeon. Dipsomania has an intense craving for drink types. Oh, right, curios. So, drink curios. The brackish tide pool. Random disease or a buff. So we wouldn't want to bring him to the cove. That appears in corridors, so we wouldn't want to bring him to the Warrens either. But that's it. He can't go to the cove or to the Warrens. I'll write that down. Which sucks, because those are two places where I can remove negative quirks. Okay, in ruins or weld? More knowledge. There we go. Okay. This is pretty rough. Yeah, everybody that we have has like unacceptable negatives. So let's upgrade the stagecoach network.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain. A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
We have no stuns on the Plague Doctor, but we have dazzling light on her. Yeah, this could be pretty rough. All right, so 12 food, all torches, 2 keys.
In blood.
And I think 1 shovel is enough. Yeah. All right. Let's hop in.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
First fight.
Confidence
took a turn away.
As the enemy crumbles. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
700 gold. Loot that. Got a spare shovel and some other shit. Getting a scout there is good. It means we won't be surprised in the battle to come.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Shit. All right, a little bit of stress. He won't be moving again, at least. Good, took his turn.
Press this
Got him.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
He's dead as long as the blight sticks. Yep.
A powerful blow.
Got a stress heal on her.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Ooh. Damage
Seize
for
this
melee
momentum.
skills. Right on.
Push on to the task's end.
We got a trinket already. We got a scout here. which is pretty nice. Alright, looks like Reynold is stealing that loot. Kleptomania, man.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Go for the stun. Got it. And on him. If the Plague Doctor goes first, I might be able to finish him off before he gets an action. Ah, this works too.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stun that guy. Oh, very good. This guy might not even get to move. Let's put the lights out. Yeah, he's dead in the back.
These shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
And he's dead too.
Blow. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, got a little bit of a heal and a stress heal there. We spawned a fight. I'm gonna do that fight. So there's no fights here, but there is a fight down there, which means I need 4 torches for this one and 4 torches for that one. So I can use 2 torches right here on this one. Pretty rough. These spiders could fuck us up, dude. This is dangerous. That one's dead.
A death by inches.
Okay, we're in the 3rd light bracket. This guy won't get to mark us, which is very important. He's dead. He won't get to mark us at all, and these spitters can't capitalize.
On its own.
That's good. That went as good as we could have hoped. They have pretty high dodge, so let's be grateful that it went the way it did. See that? They're dangerous enough by default. Okay.
Their formation
okay, that
is
one.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
We got extra loot though.
Darkness holds dominion.
Nice. Look at all that.
Black as death.
Beautiful. Makes up for what Reynold stole from us earlier. We got a hunger check right there. Hopefully nobody steals this shit. Nice. This is my loot. A key and 2 citrines.
First test. Now it must be carried home.
All right, let's go. Spider spooge. You're about to start playing this, Fabio? Really? Right on. If you have any questions, you just ask, all right? You have bad gas again, Aussie? Oh, very good crit. Okay. Oh, clutch dodge too. Nice.
The fiend falls.
All right, she got it.
Hope blossoms.
We're gonna use a zealous accusation. There we go. Killed one, weakened the other.
The darkness holds much worse.
He's dead.
Trickery and boogeymen.
Very good loot.
This expedition at least promises success.
We got a scout, which is really important. That means I have a chance to disarm that trap instead of walking right over it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Nice. Stress heal instead of a massive stress hit. That's what I like to see. Alright, there's another bag in this hallway, which has not been stolen from us. We get extra food and gems. Let's heal up. Very, very good. We got to search 2 of the bags. Hunger check has been passed. The dungeon is finished. There goes our last shovel. And here's our last fight. Pretty stacked enemy team here. We'll start with the blight, since I don't have stuns. Nice. All right, we took out their stress dealer. Very good. Right on. He's 2 turns from death. 1 if I can damage him a little bit more before he goes again. Let's try to stun this guy. Stop him from moving. Yep, he's dead. Very nice. We got pretty lucky in a lot of ways in this first dungeon. We really did.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh yeah. Look at all that loot.
Success so clearly in view.
Use the key.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We'll ditch the holy water and the key. Take those. And then I still have torches. I have 2 torches, so we just spawned a fight. We're gonna go back there and we're gonna do that fight with the light that we have. It's more loot, right? We already know we're not going to want to use any of these guys again because they all have negative quirks that we don't want to lock. And some of them may lock anyway, so. Nice, he's dead next turn. He won't get to move anymore. Let's stun this guy and raise our light level a little bit. We're now in the 3rd bracket of illumination. And instead, yeah, instead of attacking with him, we're just gonna raise our light level up to the maximum.
The slightest lapse in concentration.
There we go. We now have radiant light. He's dead. Go for the stun. Yeah, he's terminally ill. He won't get to move anymore. Let's just kill him. There we go. That's our prize. A little bit of extra loot.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, we got 13 grand and a whole bunch of stuff. Light sensitive, unerring, deadly, eldritch hater, clotter. Let's see if anything locked first and foremost.
Tents are pitched.
Yeah, klepto.
Banners fly, and the corpse wagons
All right.
stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
All right, nice. Well, we got soldiers. We have people that we can use this week.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see. Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
One thing that's really interesting about this character is he has Unerring and Warrior of Light. 20% boosted damage on Zealous Accusation.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful. Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Okay, max HP trinket, healing received trinket. I think we're obviously going to go for the Swift Cloak. That's a medium dungeon, which is obviously dangerous to do, but we happen to have a good composition available. Except for her Hylomania. Hylomania is only okay in the Warrens. She might end up stealing some loot. We might have to try to take somebody else. Boosted damage for range skills, less heals from his own heal. I might put him in the front for stunning purposes. He is pretty squishy, but we can totally take Dismas here. He is the only one we have that can perform any stuns at all. We do have an ambush protection ability. He has Dipsomania, which I don't want to lock, but it's okay if it does. Like, I'm not really super hung up on keeping Reynald or Dismas. We can use his camping ability, camping protection. I would take her, but she will steal a lot of stuff if we do. Yeah, it's too risky. So, this guy is in danger if he's in the front. He's always going to be just a couple crits away from the worst case. Maybe I should put him in the back. It's a hard call. He's the only one that we have that has a stun in this party. So he does help to regulate the flow of combat, right? Damage for melee skills. We'll give that to the Crusader. All right, well, let's hop in. If we need to, we can always swap their positions. All right. We have everything we need. Enough food for a camp, and then some. Bunch of torches. We can open some curios. Let's go. I forgot to buy shovels.
And what better place to
Goddamn.
than the seat of our noble line?
We're probably gonna end up deeply regretting that. That's okay. It happens. Let's just try to make sure it doesn't happen again. All right, we have surprised the enemy team.
Masterfully executed.
Okay.
Confidence.
The stress
surges
dealer
as the
has been
enemy
dealt
crumbles.
with. Damage is pouring in already. And yeah, they're focusing the occultist. Squishiest one, right? Why wouldn't they? All right. Stun him. finish him
As
off.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We technically have an off-healing Crusader. I didn't even notice that. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna use Damon's pull to try and pull him forward and destroy these corpses. It'll invalidate his future attacks, making it so we can stall and restore with him.
Press this
Got it.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Got it. Good heal, considering. I'll just mark him for now. Then we can execute him rapidly. When the time comes, go with a grape shot for a little bit of damage. Alright, the Crusader, or sorry, the Occultist is at full health. And he's looking good too. We're alright, let's finish it.
Darkness closes in.
Didn't even have to use my dog treat
The
yet.
hearts of men.
Hidden treasure. Okay. Can't believe I forgot to bring shovels, dude. It might bite us in the ass later. I'm gonna bypass that trap entirely. We'll go around, or at least try to. Yeah, but I can loot these two
Wealth
bags in
beyond
the
measure.
dark.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And I might want to start looting the blood now that I plan on doing the Crimson Court.
The light, the promise of safety.
Shit. Alright, we took out both of the marking entities. Now we just have the spitter to worry about. He's much less dangerous if he can't mark things.
A death by inches. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, let's camp right here. How much dungeon is left? Quite a bit. We'll do a normal feed.
Against the coming horrors.
Zealous Vigil. And release the Hound. And then I could use Bandit Sense on top of that. Yeah. We got the stress heal on him. He's got boosted surprise chance, boosted scouting chance, many good things.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
We'll save that for the way
require
back.
Only the strength to follow it.
All right. Already seeing returns on our camp.
Their
Got it.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We'll mark him for now. Zealous Accusation. Glad he resisted the bleed. Damn it. Aw, come on. That's shitty. We did just start. We don't even have accuracy trinkets, upgraded moves, nothing. We're struggling here. This is struggle meal time. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
We still have our dog treats, though.
Mint of gold.
We just missed twice with the Houndmaster. That's a hex. That's a hex upon my family.
Onslaught. Destroy them all. In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, another fight. Definitely a dog treat fight right here. We need to use it. The occultist is in danger. All right, we got rid of the guy who causes bleeds, so we're in a lot less danger than we would have been. Okay. Don't worry about it, Ozgun. We beat the game yesterday, but this time, in Attempt 5, we're gonna explore content that we never even explored in the last playthrough. Yeah. Damn straight, Stereo. Yeah, we ended up dying. Shit, even with the dog treat, we still missed it. Alright, we got him. I gotta take his turn away if I can. Got it. We are gonna need some heals here soon. We ended up dying to just random ferals in a basement. I kinda got overconfident, didn't build a fighting position before I fought them. Shit, these heals for 0 have to stop, dude. That's rough. Okay, yeah, we gotta try to stall out here. Oh, that's welcomed. Thank you. Holy shit. I'm really glad we have the Crusader, because his heals might be the only thing that fucking help us here. I'm gonna protect the occultist. Yeah, we've gotten 3 shitty heals with the occultist in a row. That's rough. It's a damn good thing we have this heal on the Crusader. Otherwise, we would be really hurting right now. Yeah, we guarded him. That's okay. Prevented the damage to the vulnerable one. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking heal for 12. Thank you.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right. We got extra food, too.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Get rid of the citrines, take the busts. Now we can loot a container on the way back.
Glittering
Very
gold,
good.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Normally, I wouldn't take the blood. But you know what? I'm gonna assume that we get a lot of the blood in the Crimson Court. Yeah. I'm gonna hold true to that and just not take the blood with me. Oh, this is kinda nice. I can either gain a negative quirk, lose a negative quirk. Hang on, let me look it up. Gain stress damage, gain treasure, absolve, so purge a negative quirk, or I can use holy water to get like a big restoration on it. Well, I think I'll try to purge the negative quirk from this guy. Oh shit. Alright, 26 stress, that's the gamble. Let's light up.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Very simple hallway fight. I don't know if we're gonna last light anymore, though. Okay, the occultist is full health, but he bled himself.
Unnerved, unbalanced, executed with impunity.
Very good.
Abatement.
I'm gonna guard the occultist with the Hound Master. Yeah, see, we don't want this guy to undo the healing that we're trying to get.
Another one falls. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Another battle. At least they're attacking the guy who can heal himself, right? And the guy with more health. Let's try to Damon's pull this one. All right. Kill one, damage the other. Very good crit.
Strike.
What's up, sweetie? Yeah. Okay. Ow.
A dizzying blow.
Yeah, it's pretty
to body
nasty.
and brain.
I can get a massive heal on somebody
And now the
if
true
we can
test.
survive this.
Hold fast or expire.
I'm gonna guard him just to make sure he's covered. We won't have to worry about it now. All right. That was kind of risky. I probably shouldn't have done that, because if I would have healed him for 0 and put a bleed on him, all right, that would have been bad. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we've had vast majority rolls of like 0 heals on that guy.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right. We can get a little bit of a heal on whoever. This guy looks pretty vulnerable, but I think I'll get it on the Crusader. His health pool is larger. Divine benefit, massive health, and stress heal. I got a scout. We got the trap disarmed, thankfully, instead of it going the other way. You know what? I can use a holy water on this too. It gives us security against his death. Well, wait, is that just a stress heal? No, it only gives him a stress heal. So, god damn. I just got stress on him again. That's bad luck. We've had a lot of room battles already. It's been a pretty difficult dungeon. That's lucky. We can be glad we got that, but we're still very vulnerable, and this could go either way. I'm gonna let the stress caster do his thing. I'm gonna stun this guy who causes bleeds and try to finish him off. Honestly, I'm more worried about his bleeds right now. Now we'll try to do the stress caster. He didn't even cast a stress move, so God bless, right? Ouch. He just crit twice in a row. I like that. Dismiss is carrying here. Alright, we killed the stress dealer. I'm gonna guard the occultist. We're now in stall out and try to heal mode. That's fucking rough. That sucked ass.
Fear.
Very good dodge. Decent heal. I'm happy to get it. Yeah, we're trying to bounce back. It's not easy. He just got 3 crits. Yeah, Dismas totally carried in that fight.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I wonder how many battle rooms are left. And if there's gonna be a shovel obstacle in our way at some point, because I don't have any shovels. I forgot to buy them. Nice. Alright, Dismas is no longer someone we have to worry about.
Back to the pit. Another
Killed 2 of them.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
He's looking good too. He got the bleed, but it's still okay. Son of a bitch. Good night, Aussie. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Thank you for chilling today. Okay, the Houndmaster's fine. That guy's dead. And I'm gonna eat this on the occultist.
And insidious killer.
We're probably fine for food now. Okay, hunger check. I do have enough food to finish the dungeon. I certainly do.
Packs laden with loot.
And finding that torch was good. We'll probably need it. It depends on when our last battle room is. Empty room. Oh shit, here we go. Yeah, I really don't have that many torches, dude. Yeah, he just dodged us twice. Holy shit. At least we dodged that too. Uh-oh. Oh god. Abusive. Alright, this just changed.
Frustration.
The dungeon is different now.
Fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
Bro, really? Yeah, we might have to retreat from this dungeon. Honestly, yeah, the game's trying to take a piss on my face right now. It's deliberately just saying, you know what, you're doing a little good. I really don't want you to do good, so I'm gonna interfere and intervene in that goodness. Yeah, we missed against this guy 3 times in one turn. That's not natural. 4 times in a row. He's dodged us 4 times in a row. You can tell, eh? You can tell that it stops being like a numbers game and it just becomes an outcome game. It's not fair, but it is what it is. Like, it's the early game. It's the only part of the game where it can actually do it and get away with it, so it's gonna keep doing it, right? Once we get far enough, I'll have trinkets to offset this stuff, so it's trying to capitalize on it while it can.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
All right, we can now stall out and try to heal. That guy's gonna bleed out next turn. The Crusader's at full health. Shit. And with a bleed. All right.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
What to take so I can have the crests? What to get rid of so I can take the crests? I don't know. Let's get rid of the singular portrait, I guess, so I can take those. All right, that's our last torch. We just used it.
A blazing star is born.
If this is the last battle room, then we'll be pretty fucking lucky people, but I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Hopefully this works. Yes. Okay, so he's stuck using Harmless Poke, and he is stuck using Rushed Shot, but we'll still try to finish him off. Okay. We do have Bulwark of Faith, so theoretically I can give myself more Torchlight that way. This guy can't use Point Blank Shot because he's moved to the back. Nice. Fortunate. The bleed isn't, but this guy's dead next turn. We got a lucky dodge. He doesn't need more stress. God damn. Yeah. Good heal. And he didn't cause a bleed on himself, which is nice. Let's mark this guy for the Handmaster next turn. It'll make a difference in how much damage we deal.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Nice. Clutch. Everybody's health is looking okay. It's everything else that I'm worried about. Go for the stun. Got it. All right, we won that battle.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue?
We did it. We actually made it through the entire dungeon, guys. Right on. Well, we know there's not going to be any more battle rooms.
Curious is the trap maker's
Oh,
heart.
Jesus. We just got
His
punished for
efficacy
getting greedy.
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Mega punished. Scout. Alright, let's put our lights out. Nice. We get extra loot for our greed. Yes! Okay, that's what I like to see, buddy. Yeah, I'll take the jade. We'll just get rid of the food. Take the citrine. Alright, let's go.
Room by room.
We got a speed cloak.
Hall by hall. We reclaim
And we
what is
made
ours.
15 grand. That's great money for our first dungeon, being a medium dungeon. We did honestly really good. Really good.
Though long years may seek to separate them.
Okay, Dipsomania has locked in.
Consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Well, as far as the negatives go, all of those guys are terrific. We can use every single one of those soldiers. This guy we can't use anymore. He's hitting the road.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
I like this guy, but he's got a lot of stress. But we do have a jester now. All right. I do like Dismas for his quick reflexes, but I don't know. I kind of want to hang on to him. It's just where can we use Dark Temptation? Demonomania. Okay, in Ruins and Cove. Let's take a look at the list here and see what we can do. What trinket we want. There's an accuracy trinket for the Jester, and we just got a Jester. Blight and disease resist at cost to speed, max HP, virtue chance. I think we're going to weld. So that's how we're gonna determine, let's see here. Dipsomania is okay in weld. Necromania is okay in Ruins of the Cove, so he's out. Dark Temptation is okay in the Ruins and the Cove, so she's out. Plutomania? Does Plutomania steal shit or just force interaction? Plutomania is only okay in the Warren, so he's out. Hylomania, same thing, only okay in the Warrens.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
I think we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of Reynald.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
We now have the guild
Make
and the
no
blacksmith.
mistake, we will face ever greater threats.
So a short
Our
weld
soldiers
dungeon.
must be ready.
Let's take the hot to trot
The bellows
shield
blast
breaker.
once
That's
again.
sick.
The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Hylomania, again, only okay in the Warren, so we can't take the antiquarian. But if we're going to weld, we do have some options. I might have to take him. We have a jester now who can treat people's stress and buff them. I may want to open up with Finale though. Like if I have a lot of stress on people, I can try to treat that stress, you know? It's something we can do. So who do I take now? Weak grip on life and calm, but warrior of light also. If we put him in slot 3, well, he'd move up to slot 1. He doesn't have any stuns. This guy has 1 stun. And And he also has incision, and he can cure status effects with battlefield medicine. So that's a possible W character right there. I think I'll give her the speed boost and the damage for melee skills. We can't use Captivate, but we can totally use Pierce. That's a melee skill, technically? Interesting. I could boost the damage of Finale. But, alright. Well, let's hop in. We're gonna have to try to make this party work. Now, do I want to open with Finale and then use Battle Ballad or Inspiring Tune, or do I just want to swap these guys, bring him to the front, and then open with Battle Ballad or Inspiring Tune without using Finale? I think that's the better option. I do have Harvest, but we're going to want to try to get a handle on the stress right away. Okay, 12 food, all the torches, 3 keys. I'll take 1 bandage to go with the anti-venom and medicinal herb, and we need shovels. I'll take 3 because it is a short dungeon. So we have torches, food, keys, and shovels. Let's take a moment to appreciate how lucky we are that we didn't get like a shovel obstacle in the last dungeon, because I completely forgot to pack shovels, dude. Oh, Samet, god damn, buddy. You are the gift that keeps on giving. Thank you very much. Right on. Hell yeah. I really appreciate that, dude. That's huge. Everybody who got those, welcome to the pack. Right on. Erin received a gifted. I wonder if that means she's no longer paying for a membership. I'll have to find out.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
That's huge, Samet. Thank you very much, buddy.
Evil.
First battle, many fucking stress dealers. We have hot to trot, so let's just, yeah. Oh shit. They're going for a turn 1. Yeah, they're, oh no. All right, they got it. Yeah, I was unable to stop it. All right, we have an immediate affliction in this dungeon, unfortunately.
Injury.
Let's eat a dog treat.
No short supply.
He's below 100. All right, we're gonna use a Battle Ballad. We don't have good healing in this party, though. That's something to consider. My heals are pretty shitty. Shit. I have battlefield medicine, so I can remove certain things like bleeds and blights, but we got the stress caster before it could move again.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
All right, that guy's dead next turn.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Definitely have to cure his bleed with the Plague Doctor. And we can use lick wounds on the Houndmaster to get some health back.
Unforeseen. unforgiving.
Nice crit heal. Let's use Serpent Sway. Of course. Why not, right?
The blood quickens.
Son of a bitch. Should have just gone for the heal at that point. Wow, he got crit twice? Come on, dude. Fucking bullshit. Oh, great. And then I get a crit, so I can't use battlefield medicine. Now I have to use a bandage. At least we have one. Let's eat that. God, this sucks. I hate it when they do that, dude. Like, you go into a dungeon with someone who has a little bit of stress, and the game's like, oh, here's 2 stress casters. Good luck. Alright. I definitely need to first turn finale with this guy.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
All right, let's try to heal him a little bit.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
That's dead next turn. We got crit again, but I mean, of course we did, right? I'm not even... He got 38 stress from that. That's insane. Plus 15, it looks like.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Another 2 stress casters. Oh, buddy. It knows what it's doing. 100% it does. Like, that's just not normal.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, at least that went our way. But he's marked now. He marked himself, so we have to move him back. Yeah, we can't leave him there. Well, I can't move them. Yeah, both of them having afflictions is pretty fucking rough this early in the dungeon, man. At least we got a crit, I guess. All right, that guy's dead.
Fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We gotta use Serpent Sway on her. fucking healing her for 1 HP. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Come on, attack the guarded one. He keeps attacking the vulnerable frontliner. Why? Well, it's smart. Okay, got a crit heal for 2. That's nice. Oh my god. You can tell. You can totally tell the game's just like, I see what you're doing and I'm not gonna let you do it. She hasn't been attacked once since she put her guard up. Not a single time.
Press this advantage.
Fucking crazy.
Give them no quarter.
Unreal.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm not even remembering to last light. I'm too stressed.
If
All right.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. The light, the promise of safety.
All right, spider fight. This has the potential to absolutely kill us. Open with finale. 70% chance to hit. Oh my god. Okay, we killed it at least. We have hot to trot on the shield breaker, so we know she's doing something. Okay,
Another
good.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
All right. Nice. Good dodge. Yes, berate me, daddy. That's right. Let's buff accuracy.
Back to the pit. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
It is a damn good thing we increased our light right before we stepped on that. Anyway, I have enough food to finish the dungeon.
As the light gains purchase,
I do.
spirits are lifted.
Provided we get lucky enough to not have a heart
Clear.
attack or get killed in the process of trying, right? I'm just gonna go for an immediate blight. That guy's dead. That guy's weakened.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Holy shit. This whole dungeon has just been pure fucking psychological stress, like the whole time. Oh my god, 38 stress is so crazy, bro.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
He just marked himself. He's trying to get himself killed. All right. We took out the stress caster. We gotta use her shield. Oh yeah, now they're gonna focus on her. Now that her shield isn't up, of course that's what they're gonna do. All right, let's go for a stun. Yeah, the early game in Darkest Dungeon is brutal, buddy. Absolutely fucking brutal. Nice. Okay, we're finally getting some use out of Serpent Sway. They both attacked her, and it did 0 damage. We're gonna use Serpent Sway again ASAP.
The ground
Very
quakes.
nice. That guy's dead.
A death by inches.
At least we spared our team from damage for the 2 turns that they attacked her, right? Like, thank goodness we did.
Inspiration and improvement. Impressive.
All right. Nice. Yeah, that's right. Attack her. Do nothing.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We got the Houndmaster's Cudgel.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
We're still
born.
not done, which is kind of scary. Okay, we got a little bit of loot. Use that. Use our last shovel here.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh my god. Of course there's gonna be more stress dealers. We've had to deal with so many, dude. Like, that's crazy. We got fucking lucky there, but we have to hope our luck continues. The Jester is very vulnerable to a heart attack. He takes 38 stress every time he gets a stress attack, so he must have like weld phobe or something. Or even, you know, I don't know, something like that. Irrational, that's our 3rd affliction. That's rough.
Reeling,
Oh,
gasping,
fuck.
taken over the edge into madness.
Okay. There it is. There it is. Yep. All right, we might have our first death. No, he had a heart attack.
Unwound.
Son of a bitch. Try to make sure that doesn't fucking happen again. Boost everybody's accuracy. All right, the stress dealer is dead. I'm just gonna cast a heal right now. Damn good thing we did.
Injury
Yeah.
and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
All right, let's go for a stun. We're gonna have to keep the Plague Doctor stunning them. This is really tight. Like, we have to be perfect and then some here. Yeah, he won't let me switch places with him. So we're gonna mark this guy for next turn. Buff everybody's crit and accuracy. Nice. Attacking her, best thing he could have done. All right, we took out one of them. And then there was one. I'm worried about this Jester, though. We need to use a stress heal on the Jester. And I gotta get him the hell out of there, dude.
Facing the abyss.
Alright, at least he didn't deny our heal. I really hope this is the last battle room that we have to do. I really hope so. I hope we're done after this. I need that kind of mercy right now, you know? Keeps on attacking the vulnerable guy.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Alright. Please be done. I can't do this anymore, man. Like,
This expedition at least promises success.
thank you. Oh, we fucking made it. That was too much. Four afflictions. Yo, I'm actually gonna get that achievement.
And fury.
You get an achievement if you have 4 people with afflictions at the end of the dungeon. That's crazy, yeah. Twisted and about to break.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from
Oh
our
shit.
woods.
That was bad. I really hope that we start to get like an upswing soon, cause
Dearly for her freedom, and deserves better than this place. Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
alright. Dismas would take way too much to fix. I'm just gonna get rid of him.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Looks like we now have access to the sanitarium. There's another accuracy trinket on offer, but it would require a long weld dungeon. I'm gonna go take a piss, then we'll see if we think that's possible. All right. We have a perfectly serviceable plague doctor here. Hardly serviceable grave robbers. They can't hit the back line. Oh, unless it's with poison darts, which is far from ideal, but at least they have that, I guess. Okay. Sickly dud hitter. She's perfectly serviceable. We're definitely taking her. So, Hylomania is only okay in the Warrens. We can't take her. Egomania. Is that okay, like, anywhere? Where's Egomania? I haven't actually written down Egomania. So, let's go quirks. Egomania. Reflective. Okay, so now we have to look at curios. Reflective. So confession booth, that only appears in rooms. Sarcophagus rooms, yeah. Okay, so confession booth she'll force an interaction with. So really, egomania is fine everywhere. Okay everywhere. But forces interaction with confession booths. In ruins. All right. So as long as we're not going to the ruins, I wouldn't want to camp with her though. I mean, we could potentially do her little thing there, her little fucking, you know, dream sequence. It's just risky. Nocturnal and Tippler. That's all pretty bad. The Fear of Eldritch, we definitely couldn't take her. Dark Temptation. Okay in Ruins and Cove. We could take this guy, but he could not really be in the front line. He'd have to be in the back, doing artillery and sacrificial stab. And then we could take this guy, Korkon. Although, he'd have to be in the front, and that's not really good for him. Two really bad grave robbers. Ugh, this guy's stress is bad. He could reduce it by 25 if we camped. They could both reduce it a little more. Like, we could theoretically bring this guy. It's just risky, right? We have really good heals on the party, but starting with stress is always 50-50. You never really know what's gonna happen. And we have no stuns in the party either, so... let's boost her speed and damage. She has exposed, so if we do get a nightmare sequence with her, we'll be able to react with, like, de-stealthing one of the enemies. God damn. Maybe instead of taking the occultist, well, he doesn't have battlefield medicine. And blight wouldn't work very well. All right. It's pretty much decided, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna take the Warrior's Bracer off of her, and I'll give her the Health Stone so she's a little tankier, and then we'll give this to the Crusader. Yeah. Boosted damage on his melee skills. It counteracts light sensitive, so he's back to baseline. And we have to try to camp right away. I'm not really worried about our healing power. So we have shovels, food, torches, and keys, the big four, and we also have one of these, one of each of these. Okay, let's hop in. I might want to be able to feast, so I'll take that extra food. I really hope this works. The early game is so unforgiving, right?
Has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
We have to do a battle before I can camp.
This evil.
So I might get an affliction on this guy, unfortunately. Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, fuck. All right. Of course. Of course, it's a double back row of stress dealers, because why the fuck not, right? I'm gonna try to pull this one of these forward. What, 78 accuracy? It's the same with either, so yeah. All right, we can attack that with the Crusader now.
Precision and power.
Eldritch push.
Mortality clarified.
I got crit, unfortunately, but... And there it is. That's twice now that the game has made sure that I got punished for bringing somebody into a dungeon with high stress.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you. All right, we killed both of them in the back. A moment too late, unfortunately.
All. A powerful blow. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Shit, she can't even attack the front line as she is. The only good thing about this is that masochistic is generally more manageable than having like abusive or something. That's the only plus here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
All right, let's finish this.
Yonder, a glint of gold. The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, we got a double scout. We're just gonna camp right away. I mean, I pretty much have to, right? Let's loot this stuff on the way over there, whatever it is. Use the bandage.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Use medicinal
Now it
herbs.
must be carried home.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we got nobody good at disarming traps.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose. A fortune waiting to be spent.
All right. We'll feast.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Wow, he didn't even use the ambush protection, so I have to use unspeakable commune. That's so unfair, dude. All right. Yeah, we got screwed. We've been so screwed the whole time. It's kind of annoying, actually. Use marching plan. Thank God the occultist had that. Otherwise, we would have just been fucked over again.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, we got the trap disarm. Thank you, sweetie. In the last dungeon, I got a fight with 2 of those eldritch stress casters in the back 5 times. And in this one, I just had, this is my second time having 2 stress dealers in the back. The game just keeps doing it to me. It's ridiculous. Yeah. At least the Musketeer is getting some clutch crits on them, but we're still getting screwed over as a matter of course, like generally. Okay,
Confidence surges
killed
as the
that.
enemy crumbles.
son of a bitch.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. We're fine as long as we stop them from using ectoplasmic profusion. That's the real bad one.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Absolutely not fighting a shambler. With how things are going, I'd be dead in 2 turns. Let's use puncture on the backliner. We might be able to fuck them over. No, it got resisted. Wow. Well, that's wonderful. I'm happy about that. Get her off death's door. At least we got it the second time. Forced it into rushed shot instead of a party-wide damage. Okay.
The blood quickens.
She's in trouble.
Breath from becoming unwound.
And I find it crazy how in the entire previous playthrough, I never got a single virtue. I always got afflictions, and the same thing's happening here. Usually you have like 1 or 2 clutch virtues, and you're like, oh, hey, we at least have that, right? But no, it's like the game knows how good I am at it, so it's trying to punish me deliberately, constantly, right? At least we got that really high roll on the heal. We kind of needed that. Okay. Another high roll. At least not everything is going wrong. Like we're having some good things happen. It's just that you can tell the game wants us. It wants us to be like extremely stressed out. You know what I mean?
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That's a nasty fucking bleed.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
A map of the area is found in the tent. That's it? We got literally nothing? Wow. Most useless map ever. That was lucky.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Oh god, another trap? Christ.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood. packs laden with loot.
We're gonna die.
Low on supplies.
It can't even give me a hallway battle without a stress dealer. You guys notice that? Like, every single fight, we're having stress dealers as a part of it. Unless it's like a spider fight. I've decided to just accept the stress. I'm just gonna go for the fucking guys who cause bleeds right now. Yep, another affliction. I'm not even surprised. I actually think one of the mods I downloaded must have put my virtue chance to 0%. Like a backdoor thing, right? Nice. About time something went our way, man. We have 4 afflictions again. Thank you! Yes! Oh my god, I've waited a playthrough, an entire playthrough for that. Oh, we finally got a fucking virtue proc. Thank you. Holy, I was starting to think it couldn't even happen. Yeah, that's right. And I'm glad it's the occultist, man. He's always been the goat. Now he's even goatier.
Masterfully executed. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
For real though, we're probably not succeeding here. Oh god. Oh fuck. If we miss with a whole bunch of this, we are so screwed, dude. I have to try to focus down the markers here in front. Pretty much my only chance. Shit, she went for me. Nice. Okay, at least killing those, we have a shot, because we won't be marked. Of course, we're still gonna get a fucking crit, but, like, whatever. Yeah. Not bad.
Executed with impunity.
Bad luck and good luck in equal fucking measure.
Back to the pit.
And the dungeon is now complete. Somehow.
So too will resistance.
I got a bleed charm. Hunger check.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
You know I'm not gonna risk another fight like this, but I can't believe the dungeon's already done. That means there's no more battle rooms between here and the end of the dungeon.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Nice. Oh shit. Okay.
Ambushed by foul invention. The light, the promise of safety.
Wow. Yeah, she just wasted that treasure. That was nice. This fight, I think I can do. As long as they don't get like an ectoplasmic profusion, we're good. All right.
Decisive pummeling.
Yeah, we can go lights out at the end of this fight. Maybe walk to the end of the hallway, and then we're good. It could have been worse. This fight could have been way worse. But although I got a little frustrated, I never turned tail and ran. We kicked ass, and we were fearless in our endeavors. And we finally got a virtue. I'm so happy about that, dude. It's long overdue. I was literally starting to think it couldn't happen.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh. Oh. Okay, spider takes peak priority. Nice, got it. With a dope-ass crit. Oh, man. Oh, we got it. We fucking got it. Oh,
Clearly in being.
man.
Or is it merely
Let's go.
a trick of the light?
We got an accuracy trinket.
The agents of
Finally.
pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
I don't think we're keeping any of these guys.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes. Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Curious. Fragile's okay, actually. We could use her for sure. Same with her. Nice. Okay, we officially just got 2 Vestals that we can use. And we got a...
The thrill of the hunt.
Hang on.
The promise of payment.
Increase the roster. I got a Beast Slayer Leper, so he has built-in accuracy boost, but he also has Dipsomania and Imposter Syndrome. Dipsomania is okay in Ruins or Weld, so... He might, if I take him to Warrens, he might force interactions with moonshine barrels and food carts in hallways. The Book of Intuition. That's an important thing to get. Yeah, we need that. So it's a short cove dungeon. This guy's fucking useless. Less damage on the first round. Like, he's okay as a healer. And he came in clutch with that virtue, and I'm really grateful for it. But the fact that his damage is so heavily reduced is kind of punishing. Bloodthirsty. Okay, in Weld, Warrens, and Cove. Curious, he's not good anywhere. Alright, she's a good frontline Vestal. This guy's good in Cove right here. Pluto Mania. Okay, in Warrens only. Hylomania. Only okay in the Warrens also. Very few options. All right, well, we pretty much have to take him, don't we? Might have to take this guy too, which kind of sucks. All right, yeah, we have no choice but to bring him along. At least we have an accuracy trinket. I think we'll put it on him, given that his accuracy is so abysmally low. She has Mace Bash and Hand of Light. We'll boost her speed. Boosted damage for melee skills. This guy could just be like a bonker, I guess. This sucks, though. She's the more accurate one, so at least with this, you know, it's a difficult decision. It's honestly a really difficult decision. There's no easy way here. This is going to be another rough dungeon that really pushes us to the edge of our sanity. But if we complete it, we get the Book of Intuition for reduced chance to be surprised. It's not nothing. Doctor and patient, huh? We have good heals, more or less. So if I'm going here, I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 of those, and then every shovel I can take. Potentially a holy water. Potentially. Hang on, let me stir my food around. Mix the rice with the chicken and mushrooms. I'm okay. It's pretty good. It's really good. Yeah, I've been eating it. Oh shit. Oh, right. Coffee's probably ready now, huh? Beautiful, thank you.
I know I'm the best. I'm here to serve my man.
Mm-hmm. And you do a damn good job. Mm-hmm. I'll still take that 6 food. It's an added layer of security for us. All right, let's go.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Got a torch. So this is 100% of room battles again. I don't know how the hell nobody's died yet. Mm-hmm.
Coffee, here's your water. I expect you to drink the water at least halfway before you start on your coffee, okay?
Okay, yeah.
And there's a whole second cup in the pot.
Okay, thank you. Go for the double stun on their back line. Got it. Thankfully. Shit. I was kind of hoping he'd be dead now. Let's use a purge. No, wait. What's the knockback resist on that? Knockback by 3? I could finish off their stunner if I used intimidate, which would mark me and buff my speed. What's their speed? -5, 7. Okay, we're gonna go with a purge. Yeah, it'll boost my accuracy by another 5, and this guy will be in the back. Now I can hit this guy in the front. Our accuracy's looking pretty good now. It's +9 from default, so. And now I can blight that guy to finish it off. The maggot? Wait. Weakening curse. Higher chance to hit, and enough damage to kill. Alright, now I will Hand of Light this asshole. Buffing her bonk.
The blood quickens.
Very good. Very good. That was a tactically sound first couple of turns. It paid off. Alright, that was a good hit. If we get a successful plague grenade off, then both the backliners are dead. Weakened. Alright, they're both dead. Oh god, that only heals for 1 point. That's pretty rough. We'd have to move her back in order to use Divine Grace and get some decent heals, but I suppose the occultist can fill in the gaps. Let's finish this though.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Alright. Loot this in the dark.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Food security blanket, famous fat words. How are you doing, by the way, Husker? I forgot to ask you when I saw you got here. Shit. At least you get the buff even if you miss. That's a good thing. Wow. Alright, I think I might do what I did last time. We need to pull this guy forward and buff the accuracy of the leopard. Aww. Fucking barnacle barrier. So much for that. That's 2 to 3 damage. Or I can hit this guy for 4 to 8. Alright, I'm gonna use Intimidate on that backliner. I debuffed his speed, boosted my own. So now we might get to go before. Wow, so much for that. That sucks. At least now she's in a better position to heal, but fuck. All right. This is shitty. We're gonna get a lot of stress. Okay, debuff its speed again. It resisted the second debuff, but my speed's higher. Sea breeze. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This is painful, dude. We're getting shit on. All right. You know what? I can potentially finish off that guy. Yeah. Yeah, fuck him. We got him. All right.
Faint hope blossoms.
Just in case any of you ever thought Intimidate on the leper was useless. Case in point, it's totally got uses. All right, I gotta move her forward. God, getting pulled was the worst thing. I don't like the way our health is looking now. What the hell? Yo, I clicked on chop. What the hell? Well, that was annoying. I just got totally fucked. I tried to chop him. It didn't fucking work. What the hell? Stresscaster's not dead yet. Still not fucking dead. These guys need a fucking heal. This is insane. Oh, man. I had, like, high hopes for this party, too. It's just, we're getting really screwed. Alright, I didn't screw it up this time. Come on, stick. Nice, okay, he's dead.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Jesus.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We gotta try to heal, man. We're in trouble. Like, big trouble.
A weapon that cuts on its own.
He's dead next time he moves.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Fucking 2 HP. We have extra food, though. We packed extra food. At least.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Christ. Okay. Yeah, the early game is like a hellscape of bad things. More food? No.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Nice. Okay, we got a couple more food. Who the fuck disarms this? Nobody's a good choice. Go with the Plague Doctor. And he's debuffed. I'm gonna use medicinal herbs to get rid of that debuff.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, fairly standard fight. I can try to get some heals during. We could get RNG screwed here. As you saw, she missed. If we keep on missing this guy, he might literally blow up in front of us. All right, we got him. It didn't go down that way, thankfully. We were spared that shit. Yeah, just about 6 hours ahead, buddy. So it's early morning for you then. Nice. Crit heal for 16, that's what I'm talking about. All right, that snail is dead. He got imposter syndrome.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That snail will be dead in 2 turns. Let's go for serious heals in the meantime. Nice. Very good. Blessed be that fucking heal. Go for this.
Darkness closes in.
All right.
Haunting the hearts of men.
We're looking better now. What is that? Boosted dodge and less move resist. I guess we'll just put that on the occultist.
The light. The promise of safety.
Another fight. We got shuffled again, which is kind of shitty. Okay. At least the leper is up there. I can attack these guys with intimidate and sealing spaghetti. Or I could knock this guy back. 2 to 4 damage, or I can knock it back and buff his accuracy, or I can just... Yeah, we'll do that. Boost his speed, debuff his speed, and then next turn we try to finish him off with sealing spaghetti. And we can kill these snails with the blight. It's manageable. It's a manageable thing. Shit. We got the fits.
Confidence
okay,
surges
good.
As the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, we're getting serious use out of intimidate during this dungeon. Like, serious fucking use out of it. See that?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, one of the snails is dead. Our health looks okay. Our stress looks worrisome, but potentially okay. And this is why we need the Book of Surprise, by the way. We're trying to get the Book of Surprise right now, so I can stop my party from getting surprised at random. We need it. As bad as the luck is here in the early game, it's even worse if everybody's getting knocked out of position.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Don't need the holy water. Take the deeds. Put everybody back in position.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Another room battle.
Well struck.
All right, we'll just do sealing spaghetti. More sealing spaghetti. Oh shit. Yeah, she's getting hurt. All right, let's go for a double stun. Nice. I knew this guy would resist it, but I wanted to get the stress caster. We can't have him doing his thing again. Really tough choice. I'm gonna go for this guy. Nice.
Annihilated.
Fucking dominated. We got max damage on that, and we were able to kill him because of it. That's good. Shit. They're very dodgy fuckers in the back there, eh? Their 12% chance to dodge goes a really long way. Nice. That's actually good, because now she can start using her better heals. Okay.
A momentary
And we can clear the corpses with the leper using Purge. Oh shit. Well, there's that.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
I'm okay with the stress as long as she lets me, like, perform an action and heal her. That's the thing. There we go. All right.
The darkness holds much worse than...
He's dead next turn.
And boogeyman.
We still have 6 torches. We got a
These
scout.
nightmarish creatures
One
can
more
be
battle
felled.
room.
They
Okay.
can be beaten.
With that in mind, we don't know what items we're gonna need and what ones we won't. So I'm thinking, let's get rid of that solitary single citrine. Go down here. Hunger check has been passed. Let's put everybody back in order. Nice,
Finding the
a
stuff
second
is only the
sapphire.
first test. Now it must be carried home.
I kind of saw that coming. That's okay.
Curious
That's all
is
right.
the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own
Oh, we
eyes.
summoned a fucking battle. That's shitty. I mean, it's manageable, technically.
As the light gains purchase,
All right.
spirits are lifted.
Oh no!
Purpose is made clear.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Worst thing that could have fucking happened is we summoned this asshole. Oh my god. No fucking way.
The ground quakes.
Oh my god. He summoned 2 Dismises, which is just a nightmare for us. Let's go for the stun. Good. Oh, thank goodness, okay. Okay, she's in position for better heals, I guess. It's something, but we're still in extreme danger. Okay, if any one of these hits is a crit, we will be in so much trouble. Okay, we killed one of the Dismises. Alright, he's being guarded, unfortunately. Unless we can perform a stun, he's gonna stay guarded, too. Yeah. Oh shit, summoning another replacement? It's another Dismas too. Oh my god. Guys, I'm scared. Let's knock him back, bringing him forward. We gotta go
Injury
all
and
out on this
despondence
fucking guy.
Set the stage for heroism.
Oh no, I've completely
Or
forgot. He's
cowardice.
guarded. Shit. Oh my god. I could have stunned him too. I could have stunned both the guys in the back and I fucked it up.
Life ebbs. Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Death's Door. Oh my god. I believe in Death's Door. I believe in Death's Door. I believe in Death's Door. Fuck. I believe in Death's Door. Okay, he's no longer guarded in the back. Oh, come on. Stop guarding him. Fuck me. Oh. Oh, Cultist, you did not clutch that, buddy, at all. Oh. There she goes. We lost our first hero.
Feeding the evil therein.
Abusive. Okay, we got a virtue on somebody. At least.
Is power. Unleash it.
And he dodged the lifesteal. Okay, he's dead. I need that guard to go away, man. He's vulnerable. All right.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yes! Oh my god.
This expedition at least promises success.
Bullshit, it promises success. Are you watching the same expedition as me? All right, we'll put the speed cloak on him, I guess. Take that. Oh, our poor Vestal, man. I totally misplayed there. I could have potentially saved her if I remembered to stun the backline with the Plague Doctor. Got it. That was lucky. All right, this is the last battle room, man. I'm so scared, dude. Beyond fucking scared. Let's go. We are in trouble. Go for the stun. Got it on both. Nice. Eliminated a soldier. We have no healer now, so we're dealing with, like, we have what we have and that's it. I mean, we do technically have a healer, but nothing reliable. Nice. I'm really glad that fucking landed. We need it. Okay, he's dead. Next turn. Oh, fuck off. I hate that. He just healed him. He was about to die, too. All right, we went for a heal on the leper. I think we have this in the bag. I think so. A lot would have to go wrong in order for us to lose this. I think we're okay. Use Purge again, knock him back, bring this guy forward.
Inspiration and improvement.
All right, we have 10 accuracy now on the leper, so he's fine. He can crush whatever he hits. He's dead. He's not gonna get to cast again. Later. All right. Now the leper can crush that pelagic shaman. Son of a bitch. Fine, take your one more stress wave and get out of my sight. Uh-oh. Fearful.
Madness. Sublimity of the intelligence.
All right.
Oh, so it has been said.
I have to use Solemnity. If this guy gets a crit on me, like a nasty crit, we're screwed, right? Because the bleed will finish whatever he doesn't do. Let's be grateful, man. That Vestal, she perished in the line of duty, but she survived 3 different death's door checks, and without that, we might not have been able to pull it off at all, right? Of all the things to spawn, we got a fucking collector. I still can't believe that, dude. You know how lucky we are to still be alive right now?
A trifling victory.
All right.
But a victory nonetheless.
Fucking craziness.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
I probably should have checked the map before we left, because we might have got a double scout and unlocked a treasure room, but...
To me. Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Oh. Surgical gloves, boosted accuracy and crit for melee skills. That's tempting, actually. I see no rewards that scream out at me, but we now have the surprise book.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets, gathered from forbidden places.
I spent 5,000 bucks getting a trinket that'll boost our melee accuracy. I might go on my first Warrens run. Plutomania and Hylomania. So we could take these guys if we went to the Warrens. Unfortunately, this guy has no stuns though. But we might be able to get rid of those negatives while we're there. Dark Temptation. Okay, in Ruins and Cove only. This one would be better to bring. Even though he has zoophobia, he's still better to bring. Oh, buddy, this... It's a pretty ragtag bunch, but I do have a couple of accuracy trinkets to help out. Oh yeah, she loses boosts if I put trinkets on her. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave her without trinkets. Mankind Hater Bloodthirsty we can totally bring. Hang on. Yeah, because he has that melee skill, right? And then we can boost somebody's speed, his. In case I have to, yeah, we're gonna give the speed boost to the Plague Doctor. Because he can use battlefield medicine to potentially save somebody's life. I'm expecting a really rough dungeon, but it'll be short. It's an antiquarian run, unfortunately, but we can't be surprised. We at least have that going for us. We will not be surprised in this dungeon. And given the fact that our heals are a little finicky, I'll bring extra food. A couple of bandage... No. Let's bring 4 bandages. Yeah, because... Well, 3. There's curios that require bandages to search, and we might also get some bleeds. Okay, so food, torches, shovels, and keys. We have all the big ones. Let's hop in.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Here we go. Holy water. Get some loot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. This could be rough. If we get marked, that could be damning. I might be able to blight the guy in the back, but I'm thinking, honestly, I'm just gonna go with this, yeah. We're gonna emboldening vapors her to boost her damage and speed. Oh god, he can't even attack the back line. Oh, that's fucked. Okay. Yeah, I think we're getting marked. She can't even attack the back. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta focus these guys down, not him. Oh god, she's marked. I don't think these guys can munch the person in the very back, though. We might have gotten lucky. I think we just got pretty fucking lucky. Yep. And the Plague Doctor can deal with both of those blights with 1 action. Very good. We're clear. Nice. Antiquarian coming in clutch.
A faint hope blossoms.
Oh shit. That's not good. I gotta get rid of some of these corpses, man. Get them out of the way. Okay. There we go. All right, we might be okay. Now we gotta try to finish that thing. Nice. I can cure the bleed with the Plague Doctor, but he's our healer. We have to use him to restore damage.
Secrets and wonders.
All right,
can be
he's dead
found
next
in the
turn.
most tenebrous
Hopefully we
corners
get
of
to go
this
first
place.
and do something. Sure. Nice. Oh, that was awesome. I got an extra heal and I got to take away his bleed. That was beautiful, actually. Okay. Now,
This expedition
let's buff her
at least
damage.
promises success.
Oh yeah, right. We couldn't have got a treasure room in the last dungeon because it wasn't a medium dungeon. Okay, fair enough. Didn't lose
The
anything.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy
All right.
unwitnessed by his own
This one
eyes.
capitalizes on mark, so we have to eradicate that one first. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Beautiful, buddy. It's not dead yet, but it is next turn. Put that bleed on there. All right.
Continue the onslaught.
2 enemies down.
Destroy
1 to go.
them all.
Good. We got a heal on her and it had no other effects. We didn't get a bleed on ourselves.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We'll stall out a little bit. There might be a room battle up ahead, so I can theoretically take those buffs into that room battle.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Let's see if I get to
offensive.
take those buffs in there. Very nice. We got a new trinket for move skill chance. We can sell it. All right, yeah. I get to go in that room with 2 rounds of a buff. Hopefully there's a
The
fight in
match
there.
is struck. A blazing star
Nice.
is born.
All right, she gets to benefit from improved accuracy and damage for 2 turns.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
All right, that swine slasher is dead. We might be able to blight the back line. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. Okay.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Ow. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's the guy you don't want to crit. All right, we have an affliction.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Okay, let's cure that bleed. Okay, we took out the pig in the back.
Great is the weapon.
She
that
got a lot
cuts
of
on
use
its
out of those
own.
buffs. Now let's use redeem. Oh, he denied it? Okay, let's use it over there then. You snooze, you lose, Plague Doctor.
Diminished.
Now we focus down this guy. If we could stop being crit this battle, that would be great. I've put in a word with HR. We'll see how they respond. Yeah, we've been crit 3 times this battle. Where's my crits at? Yeah, I got a miss. That's good. All right, there's a dodge. Really don't have enough torches to go last lighting again. Nice! Musketeer
These
medic
nightmarish
boots.
creatures can be
Ooh, and the
felled,
dungeon
they
is
can be
done.
beaten.
Okay, we're doing great. Morale is
Wealth
high.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, another battle. Let's just buff her damage. She can attack everybody on the enemy team. We'll try to make it count. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. All right, let's move him forward then. At least the stress caster wasted its turn on a non-stress move. Nice. Damage boosts came in handy. Right on. And her speed's boosted. Let's cure that bleed on her. He's dead as long as the bleed sticks. Nice. Clutch dodge.
A death by inches.
I appreciate that, old fart. It's wonderful to see you. Hell yeah. Yeah, we ended up dying in 7 days to die. It was tragic, buddy, but we got to play around with a machete for a little while. We did really well. For quite a bit, actually. We did good. Yeah. How are you doing today, old fart?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Yeah, we actually
Seize
survived
this
in the burnt
momentum.
biome for a little bit.
Push on to the task's end.
All right, we're gonna want to start getting rid of some of these things. I can equip the trinket to somebody. Yeah, her. Make some space. We don't need the anti-venom.
In radiance, may we find victory. Watch your step.
Hunger check has been passed. Search that with her.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Let's get rid of the medicinal herbs. Take the bust. Yeah, we're still trying to get more loot. We're not leaving yet. Everybody's got a good amount of health. There's no more battle rooms left in the dungeon. Ooh, another trap. That's rough.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
We can use our holy water over there to get more loot.
Thirsting for blood.
Very nice. He's dead. He's vulnerable now. He marked himself against targets who benefit from mark. Good thing they didn't attack him.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Very nice.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
More loot. Okay. We're going into a fight in partial darkness. Hopefully we don't regret it. nice.
How quickly
Terrible.
the tide turns.
Rapturous. What does Rapturous do, I wonder? We'll be able to take a look. Okay, afflictions for everybody.
The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Oh, his affliction boosts his speed and his damage. That's interesting. So flagellants actually benefit from having an affliction, it seems. Scurvy. All right. Front pig is down. Back one will follow. Well, I hope you have a good day, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I'm glad I get to see you before you head off to work. Nice! Oh, dirty,
A
buddy.
moment of clarity in the eye of the
Beautiful.
storm.
We get to use her again thanks to that.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Yeah, that's our third virtue proc in this playthrough. We're finally, like, seeing them, you know? So she's usable again, thanks to that.
as victories
Oh,
mount, so
let's
too
backtrack
will
now.
resistance.
Loot this stuff. Empty. All right.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken. A fresh irritant to some.
Away with you.
A sanguine
Keeping her, for sure. Away with you.
Suffer not
Away with
the
you.
lame horse, nor the broken man.
All right, let's just take all of these.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes
Oh.
hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
I could get another set of surgical gloves. I think I will. Yeah, we reduced the price of all the trinkets in here. We can check once in a while, see what's available. And we'll get
increasing
those
stockpile
upgrades,
of
increasing
curious
the number of
trinkets
available trinkets each
gathered
week to
from
6.
forbidden places.
I would like to get that debuff amulet for a man-at-arms, but it really depends. Early Riser is boosted speed on him. Unerring, stress faster, curious is a big no-no. -2 speed if torch is high, which it will be, but maybe we could still get some use out of her. She's got fear of Eldritch, so that's a no-go in the Cove. Dark Temptation is okay in the Cove, technically, so we could use her as a dedicated healer and stunner. He's got a lazy eye, so his range skills would suffer, but he's a good bonker. Natural Eye, boosted accuracy on ranged skills, but reduced damage on ranged skills. This guy might be our first keeper. Boosted accuracy on ranged skills is really good on his human form. I think so. I think we're actually going to keep this guy. Let's get rid of scattering on him. Pretty pricey to lock it in. All right, yeah. We'll get rid of scattering, and we won't lock in his positive yet. Pluto Mania is okay only in the Warrens. Curious is okay nowhere. This guy's got reduced accuracy. We could take her again. She really came in handy, buddy. We just give her the surgical glove trinket and she is good to go. Boosted accuracy and crit. Oh wait, no, she has natural. Yeah, if we want her to have boosted health and speed, we have to leave no trinkets on her. Let's put this guy up in front, and we can give him surgical gloves for accuracy and the speed cloak. I could technically take this guy with us. And then we could give him the surgical gloves as well as the Book of Relaxation. So that's a +9 accuracy mod for his melee skill. Wouldn't help with Damon's pull. This one would. Okay. Give her the Book of Surprise. There. Now they all have middling speed. They have a dedicated healer. They have some stuns. His ranged stun has less accuracy, but his uppercut should do just fine. So that's a medium cove. We do have sanctuary, technically. Let's hop in. All right, we are pretty much ready to hop in there. I'm pretty scared about a medium cove.
Fish is almost unbearable.
But we have some trinkets. Good trinkets now. The hard part of the game is slightly mitigated. Terrible speed rolls. Okay. Try to stop that guy from going.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right, got it.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Go for the stun.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of
Nice.
this place. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Got a scout.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Try to stop the stress caster from moving. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Damn straight. Stun that.
Destroyed.
Very good, buddy. This might be the first dungeon we do where it feels like we are in control of the situation. It might be. Very nice.
Confidence
Oh,
surges as the
yeah.
enemy crumbles.
Our trinkets are making a massive difference here. There's a battle in the next room, so I'm gonna use this. Buff her accuracy and damage for the next fight.
Terrors may indeed
Shit.
stalk these shadows, but yonder,
All right, we got it.
a glint of gold. A trifling victory,
Okay.
but a victory
Yeah.
nonetheless.
She still has her buffs from that move for the next 2 rounds. So we get to go in here a little bit stronger. %72% chance to hit, not very good. 78 with a stun and a shuffle. Could go either way, but I think I will try to knock back and stun this guy. Just to move it forward. Makes it easier to deal with. And then we'll try to stun it. Nice. Wow. Yeah, miss is an annoying mechanic. Basically, when you compare your accuracy against their dodge, that's the likelihood of their dodge minus, no. Okay, your accuracy minus their dodge is your chance to hit. But there's an independent thing called miss where it's like you can just miss, right? It can just happen. Like you always have a flat 5% chance to miss, I think. And dodge is different. I don't think that disrupted us too much. I won't be able to use a stun with the bounty hunter, but we can still work with this. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Killed him before he could move with his new superpowers. Go for that. If we can get rid of these corpses, then the guy in the back won't be able to do anything except ceremonial cut, but I would have to successfully pull him. We can try it with the bounty hunter. It's not likely to succeed, but we can still try it. And just in case, okay, yeah. Ah, fucking resisted. He had a 10% chance of resisting that too. That was just the worst luck imaginable. Imagine having a 10% chance to fail something that's really important you don't fail. Shit, that was horrible. Yeah, we gotta try to get these corpses out of the way. We'll stun it. Now we can stun it since there's a corpse out of the way. So it won't get to move next turn.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Darkness closes.
And now we can attack it with everybody.
Haunting the hearts of men.
All right, it's definitely dead.
A momentary abatement. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do something here. I can loot a lot of these curios around me in the dark. And then we can camp when we're done. Musketeer crit boots. I don't really care about those much. We'll leave them behind. Get the obstacle out of the way.
Another misfortune.
Use a shovel on this. Nice. Okay. Hunger check. I can't search that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Very good trap disarms.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right. I might just go for a double stun on their front row with Barbaric Yacht. Got it. Son of a bitch. Wow, what the hell was the point of the stun? We got nothing out of that.
A faint hope.
And that's with accuracy trinkets too. There we go. Beautiful.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I may not even camp. I mean, I guess I'll do it right now. Yeah, and I'll feast.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Okay, sanctuary.
Rats in a maze.
All right, we're good. We even have an
light,
improved
the
scouting
promise of
chance for the rest
safety.
of the dungeon.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Man, we got so lucky with his trap disarms. We could have failed any of those and we didn't.
Let's be grateful. Shit. I summoned an extra fight. Alright. From this point forward, I can't last light anymore. Oh, shit.
And purpose is made clear.
Okay. Problem is, we have no backline damage, so...
A powerful blow.
We stunned him. We'll have another turn to hit him. But this could be really bad. I can technically pull him with Damon's pull. Yeah, that's clutch. Son of a bitch. Nice. Well, that was the worst case scenario right there. For sure, the worst case scenario. And he's just spamming lifesteal, which is kind of annoying. We might be losing somebody.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh, fucking hell. He's got 1 HP left. I literally need 1 more fucking point of damage on him. That's it. That's the point. All right, we beat it. That is fucked. This guy should buy a lottery ticket. Collector surprise sucks, yeah.
Foolish horrors.
Hello, John. Welcome, buddy. How are you?
Driven into the mud. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
We basically have to use our food to try and avoid, like, dying. Alright. Fucking collector. I hate the fact that you can just encounter a collector.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
We have, like, no food left for the rest of the dungeon now because of all that. Christ. Clutch fucking dodge. Alright, uppercut this guy. We gotta get some fucking health back. He's looking a little bit better. Nice. Slayed an enemy. He chose a convenient target. Alright, decent. Decent. Even with the bleed, that's a decent heal. I can't complain. Okay. Clutch dodge. Very good. All 3 of his heals had substance. Let's go for the stun. Oh, fuck. All right, let's go for this stun then. Nice. Okay, we can stall out for a turn, try to get more heals. Okay. Shit, he is healing, but he keeps giving himself bleeds on top of the heals. All right. We're looking better now than we were before, but we still have like no more food for a hunger check.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Which is undoubtedly a fucking problem. We literally like, oh man. I definitely won't get a hunger check in either of those hallways. So, you know, we're at least spared for a couple hallways. Hopefully we simply find some fucking food. Shit. Alright, I can remove the debuff.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I'm glad I didn't go for the bounty hunter with that stress wave. He's right on the edge of getting, you know, the problem. Oh, how do I do this? I'll try to pull this guy twice so that he can't do his stress move. It's kind of a desperate maneuver, but I'm pretty worried about getting like an affliction. All right, now he's within striking range. We could theoretically finish him off. Let's go for an uppercut stun on this thing. Nice. Son of a bitch. Fucking misses. We have another turn to get it dead, though. Wow, dude. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Missed it twice. And then we hit it with the attack that has the lowest accuracy. All right. Stress dealer is gone. Nice.
Is your stream okay?
Yeah, stream's fine. Haven't dropped any frames. Okay. Yeah. We lost one hero. It was a Vestal. But it wasn't one we were attached to. It was just one of those shitty-ass early game dungeons that punishes you every second you're doing it.
And now, the true test. Hold fast, or expire.
He's okay. He likes it. You know what? We have to pull this guy. Yeah. Got it. Now we can finish him off. And he can stop doing his big hits. Who else is surprised that my party's still in one piece? Who else is like, how the fuck have you done this? Good morning, gamer fam. And hello, Etienne. Welcome, guys. Always good when work is done. That's what I like to hear, John. Welcome home, buddy. The plan for today, we're gonna explore the Farmstead content, as well as exploring the Courtyard content. So same thing, Bloodmoon playthrough, but we're gonna be trying the new stuff that I've never seen before since we beat the story. Ah, fuck. You know what? We can go for a stun. Yeah. Uppercut that asshole. Send him back. That snail might take a while to kill. We have no damage over time effects that we can use. We might be able to get a bleed on it, but... let's pull it and mark it. If it's marked, I'll be able to do a lot more damage to it. Right? Yeah.
Soothed. Sedated.
%40 chance to cause a blight. Or a bleed. We missed anyway. Okay, took out the snail. And we thought this would be the one dungeon where we were in control the whole time. That collector really put that to the test, didn't he?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. Now,
Triumphant
the Hellion
pride
has a buff.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
And we're gonna try to take that buff into the following room. Shit. He's just about to get an affliction, but I can at least get rid of the debuff. Alright. Yeah, she's entering this fight with 20% more damage and 5 more accuracy for 1 round. Hopefully it helps us out, makes a difference. If she just misses, I'll be so pissed, because I feel like that's been happening way too much for us, you know? Misses, dodges, whatever. Nice. Finally a dodge the other way. Let's uppercut this guy and stun him. Nice. Alright, we got the hit. Son of a bitch. Alright. Give me my affliction. Yeah, fucking ridiculous, dude. Let's try to pull him. Okay. He used Eldritch Push. He basically wasted his turn, and I'm very happy that he did. Let's stun this guy. Ah. I need to go for a stun before I can even finish him off. We're definitely getting an affliction on the bounty hunter, I think. It just seems that's the way things are going. Let's use Barbaric Yacht. Okay, stun both of them. Eldritch Push. Nice, we dodged it. Alright, we can finish him off. Let's go for a heal on the bounty hunter with her. Got it. Okay, now there's still one more stress caster, but if I can pull him, then we can stop him from doing it. And he'll be marked. Yes. All right. This bounty hunter should also buy a lottery ticket. Fucking crazy. Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Shit. Clutch dodge. I gotta get that corpse out of the way. Go for the uppercut.
A
Nice.
decisive pummeling.
Beautiful crit. Unfortunately, we never managed to loot any extra food, so we are very vulnerable to having a hunger check and paying dearly for it. Hey, I just looted 2
This
food.
expedition at least
Okay.
promises success.
Right on. That's what I like to see. Now, swap those trinkets. Put the speed cloak on her. I can't take this, though. Alright. Let's move on. Yeah, so we at least have a hunger check prepared. But I don't have to worry about that. We're almost done the dungeon. Let's hope we can go the distance. Okay, no more shovels remaining. There goes our last hunger check. Okay, the dungeon is complete. We pulled it off. Now we try to unload some of our key items. Nice. This could be rough, but they have no damage over time effects. I'm gonna try to increase my torchlight. I might be able to.
Precision and power.
I use that every turn, and we're looking at something. Nice.
Struck.
We're almost at the next bracket of light. Now we try to go a little more. I can try to make sure she enters the next battle with buffs. And we'll try to make sure everybody's more or less healed. Vertigo, less resistance to being moved. Okay, We have some light now. I got extra loot.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, let's go. A final loot room. Let's test our luck. Yoink. Barbaric yacht. Yeah, now this guy can't pull a dick move and guard any of the other targets. Okay. She still has 2 rounds of buffs. However, I might want to use some of these. Yeah, let's cure her debuffs there. She's looking a little better off. Finish him. Nice. Got it. Let's try to finish off these 2. If we're really lucky, I'll get a double scout when this room is over, and we'll find a treasure room. But I have no more food to walk to it, so might have to get a hunger check that we fail, and then get the loot room. We'll see.
Masterfully executed.
That was a nice turn. Okay.
These
No
nightmarish
scout.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
But we are loaded with loot. Damn straight. Okay, let's get out of here.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
That was insane. The collector and everything, like.
To some, a sanguine memory to me.
Oh, what a stressful day. Eldritch Slayer, huh? Pretty good. A Natural Crusader. Also very good. Alright. Let's try to make some room.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man. Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch. There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
There's an accuracy trinket here for the bounty hunter. It gives him like a universal accuracy boost and a crit boost. But it kind of seems like a worse focus ring. It makes you consume more food. This guy's ready for use. Natural Eye. Alright, there is a bounty hunter agility talon in Weld that I would like to get.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon,
There we go.
but rather inside the mind.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might try to keep that Bordell guy. He has a speed boost, which is important on a man-at-arms. I don't think we're using him if he has Curious.
Those without the stomach for this place
Nor
must move
him.
on.
Alright, so if we're going to Weld, we can take him. This guy is good pretty much as he is. He's got natural, so he has a speed boost built into him. And we can use Holy Lance with him. Eldritch Slayer grants boosted accuracy and crit versus Eldritch enemies, which is the majority of what we'll be facing if we go into Weld. Paranarmania. Only okay in the Cove. Dark Temptation. Okay in the Ruins and the Cove. We could take this Nocturnal one and use her for a little bit. Although, smarter if I just take a Vestal with me. Yeah, this guy's heals, he doesn't even have Reclaim, so... Let's get everybody trinketed up. We'll buff his speed and give him this crit and accuracy trinket. This guy won't benefit from melee accuracy. His abilities are ranged abilities, so we could give him boosted damage. No, right, again, that's melee. You know what? This guy will benefit from boosted melee damage. This guy can have the speed cloak, so he's a little bit faster. Or we could give it to the Vestal to kind of balance out our party's speed. It is pretty tempting to just give the surgical gloves to him. I think I will. Even though he has natural, it's more important that we boost his accuracy and make that Holy Lance stick. Now, this guy has Eldritch Slayer, which boosts his accuracy against Eldritch enemies, so we're gonna give the lion's share of the accuracy boosts to the Crusader. And this guy, ooh. Plus 4 speed if his HP is below 40. That actually seems kind of worth using. Alright, we're gonna give him the Warrior's Bracer, and then give this guy the Book of Relaxation. Yep. This looks like it'll do. It's a short Weld dungeon. In we go.
corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
We'll grab that on the way back. Spider battle. That one's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh yeah.
To the pit. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Success so clearly in view.
Reorder the party.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Grab that. Get rid of the citrine, take the ruby. This is 100% of room battles that we have to do here. That's a nasty looking fight.
Well struck.
Wow. I cannot get a stun to stick with this guy. There we go.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Nice.
Annihilated.
Damn straight. Okay, he's gotten 2 crits in a row. Bizarre happenings in this dungeon.
The light, the promise of safety. A singular strike. Their
Right on.
formation is broken.
Our first Holy Lance experience was really, really great. Every time we don't get surprised, we can thank the trinket that I have on the Vestal right now. Anyway, the back dickhead is now dead. He'll blight out next turn.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as
Okay.
death.
We'll loot that beast carcass on the way back that we found before. In the dark.
Gently. This
Nice.
is how a life is taken.
2,000 gold for that fight. Oh, by the way, guys, while I have you all here, okay, I want you to submit names for me to rename my heroes to, okay? I'll make a list. And you can also give me input on which class you'd like it to be.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, so submit names for me, all right? Submit names. Let me know if you want me to name a hero after you, and I gladly will. But if you don't speak up, I can't do it, right?
The match is struck.
And this applies to all of
blazing
you,
star is born.
active chatters and lurkers.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, we got a double stress in the back. That's pretty rough. But we got a really clutch dodge right there. That was beautiful. Another dodge. I still can't get a fucking stun to stick with the abomination, though. He fails every time. It's crazy, actually. Let's use illumination on this guy and try to debuff his dodge. Nice. Oh, he's screwed. Yeah, we're gonna holy lance him, and definitely it's not gonna miss. We'll have a 95% chance. 90. Okay, well, pretty fucking close.
Give them no quarter.
All right. Son of a bitch. All right, he's dead.
A dizzying blow to body and
Great.
brain.
All right, now we're just gonna spam stress heals on this guy, I think. For a little bit, you know?
Death by inches. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We still have a lot of torches. I could totally last light this fight again. Very nice. Stress heal built into that health heal. Go for another on him. All right, he's dead in 2 turns. So we'll just sort of let him kill himself. Now he won't even get to move. We just get 2 turns to do whatever. Sweet. Bonus stress heal on that. His stress is looking great now.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Mega loot for that fight. Let's crack this open.
If
Very
only
nice.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, I'll get rid of the anti-venom and the bandage. We didn't get to use them.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear. Confidence surges as the
Very
enemy
good.
crumbles. Another one.
Oh, yeah. Damn straight. We'll try to stall out again, try to get some stress heals on the abomination.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, reinforcements. I didn't even get the bark that might happen.
The blood pumps.
All right.
The limbs obey.
Move him back to the front. Holy Lance. All right, yeah, let's finish this, I guess. We brought his stress down considerably. Oh, of course, you just gotta, like, punish me for being responsible, don't you?
Executed with impunity.
Nice. Yeah, I can last light again.
Indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Foolish horrors. Brought
Okay,
low
that's
and
our.
driven into the
Oh,
mud.
shit. I just left myself with no shovel for that fucking obstacle. Oh, terrific. Okay. Get rid of this latrine, take that. If we have to dig it by hand, I should at least be in light.
To the spreading corruption.
Yeah, that's rough.
Malformed with misintent.
That's brutal. At least there isn't a second one. And I didn't come out of it empty-handed. We got, like, 2 sapphires for that, you know? At least. Final room. Let's get it done.
Precision
Very
and
nice.
Power.
That's what I'm talking about. We still, I don't think, man, against these stressors, we didn't get a single stun to stick with the abomination. It's crazy, dude. All right, that guy's definitely dead. The back stressor is also dead. Very good. I might be able to do quite a bit with the stress of the party here if I use the flagellant stress heal.
Begone, fiend.
Yeah, we'll take it on to him. Let's try to stun this guy before he uses ectoplasmic profusion. Hopefully it sticks. Okay, good, it did. Yeah, we're basically sacrificing the flagellant so that everybody else can be dungeon ready for the next dungeon. I don't think it's possible for a flagellant to get a virtue proc.
Clarity and madness, but only rarely. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I fucking knew that some serious horse shit like that was totally gonna happen. Okay. Let's give ourselves a little bit of light at least. Yeah, that was major fucking bullshit. Like, that was fucking retarded. That was pure retardation. At least we got that fucking crit, but we got so royally screwed over by like this one little thing, you know? All right, next turn he'll disappear. You guys have to make sure you don't play Darkest Dungeon with the mic, with your microphone turned on, because trust me, it's fucking listening.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Cytokinesis is livable. Can you imagine if he used ectoplasmic profusion again? How bad that would have been? His stress is bad, but he took on like the entire party's stress onto himself, so, you know, it was worth it. All right, dungeon is done.
Mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, and she got a stress heal for 20 before the end. Let's get out of here.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Early riser on Mortagny. He also got Dacnomania, though. She got fear of beasts.
The sum. A sanguine memory to me.
He's okay.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Twilight Dreamer Shieldbreaker. Didn't really like it in the last playthrough. I might hold out for another Twilight Dreamer. I'll definitely take that Hellion.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally. At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Yeah, this guy is really reliable. He has boosted speed and Eldritch Slayer. I'll just get rid of his negative for now. Later on, you know, treat him a little more if we want to. Fear of beasts.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Okay, we got the first tier of every upgrade. So, what next? The Demon's Cauldron. But I would have to defeat a hag, and I really don't know if I'm up to par with doing that. If I took the shield breaker, I would not want to camp. Because if we camp, you know, I might just end up fucked over, right? Paranormania. Only okay in the cove, so we couldn't take him. She's anti, so taking her is a foregone conclusion. Now, I could theoretically take Plutomania. It's only okay in the Warrens. This guy would force interaction with trapped Curio, but we shouldn't have two of them, though. It's true, we really shouldn't. Yeah, we could go with a party like this if we had heals. We definitely have no heals in the bunch. Her fear of beasts is kind of okay where we're going. Kind of. This guy's good if he transforms for the fight against the hag. It really depends on who she takes and throws in the pot, though. Maybe I won't take her and I'll take the Vestal instead. Put the Vestal in the back as a stun bot, but it would just really suck to have the Vestal in that fight against the hag itself. Dark Temptation. Only okay in the ruins and the cove. What else is in the wagon? Another shield breaker with Twilight Dreamer. I could technically do dancing shield breakers for a fight.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait.
Oh.
This one is no more good to us.
Yeah, I don't really want any of those. Okay. Her ANSI does mean we could just take her next week. But again, we run into the same problem here where we pretty much have no healing in the entire party. We have the damage output for days, but we need a healer. Or I need to do a dancing party with Holy Lance, but that's risky. there's no guarantee that it would work. He can't be in the front, for one. Yeah, I think it's just too soon. I can't really do the hag right now. So we'll find something else to do. You can't force a square peg in a round hole. Let's see here. So I still need a shitload of crests. And we almost have enough deeds already. It really just comes down to the crests. So let's go over here to the medium cove. Or... yeah, we're guaranteed to get some of these, we're guaranteed to cross the finish line for our deeds if we go here. Let's build a party for the cove. She's okay in the cove because she has dark temptation, so we'll take her. Paranormania is also okay in there, so we could take him, but kind of irresponsible. It is a medium, and his bleeds probably won't stick to the enemy. Plutomania. Okay, only in the Warrens. These two are pretty much identical. Yeah, I don't want her.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Okay, Photomania would help with her nightmare sequence. We have Sanctuary in case we don't get a nightmare sequence. She doesn't have Serpent Sway. I will definitely need a bunch of holy waters just in case we get her nightmare sequence, and I'll make sure that she has Serpent Sway on her. It's $1,000, and at least that way we're covering ourselves in the event that we get that nightmare sequence. And then we'll also take a Plague Doctor who can do what? So he's got Plague Grenade and the Stun, whereas this one has Noxious Blast and Plague Grenade with Battlefield Medicine. So this one's damage. Oh, but it also has Plutomania. Okay, so we pretty much have to take this one. Middle of the road. Okay. So let's get everybody trinketed up then. Trinketed up and prepared. We'll give her the speed boost. Accuracy and crit for melee. Accuracy and crit for melee with a damage boost as well. And then the Vestal gets this. He gets... let's check. 95 accuracy on both of those, with 85 on that. And that's 85 and 90. Okay, yeah, we'll give this accuracy boost to the Vestal. There's not that much synergy between the Shield Breaker and the Hellion, which kind of sucks. They will be competing for that position 1 slot, you know? All right, I think I can make it work. I just have to try and remember to make sure that the shield breaker is in slot 1 before a potential nightmare sequence. Oh, and holy water. I'll take 2 holy waters. And we're gonna camp right away, just so we know whether or not we're getting the nightmare.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Oh, nobody's good at disarming traps. At least he got it. Okay.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
There it is.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I know I can use the anti-venom on that pool back there, but I'm kind of saving it in case I need to cure a blight during the nightmare sequence. Anyway, I have to cure his debuff for this, and then, like I said, we'll make sure she's in slot 1, and then we'll camp. So, do we get the nightmare?
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a
Yes.
maze.
Yes, we do. All right. We'll give her enhanced blight resist. Self-medicate him.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right. Let's hope we have what it takes here.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
We tried to
Require
prepare.
only the strength to follow it.
There will be no rest by the fire tonight.
All right. Start with, yeah, simple. And then, oh shit. I was really hoping to use a holy water first. All right, but that's why we kept the anti-venom. Let's go for a stun on this thing. Healer.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, anti-venom, holy water. Let's expose this asshole, because he's the most dangerous one in their party. Oh, of course he's getting guarded now. But we do have a stun with the Plague Doctor, which we can't use yet. Oh wow, look at that. That's certainly something, isn't it? Okay. They're both stunned for the next turn. Oh my god, another guard. Like, they know what they're doing. The NPCs aren't stupid. Let's puncture. That's right, bitch.
Their
Got it.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
try to stun that. Jesus, that hits hard. Okay. Wow. Nice. Rock solid. Fucking rock solid. Yeah, we're getting an affliction on the shield breaker for sure. It just seems like it's going down that way. If we might have landed that swing, then we probably could have been okay, but...
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, we got a crit heal for 8. There it is. Affliction.
Fear and frailty.
I mean, we won.
Their due.
It just sucks that she, like, you know, if we wouldn't have missed that swing, then we probably would have been
Great is the
fine.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Anyway. Get rid of the citrine, take the venomous vial. Default party order. Guard them. Oh wow, I didn't even equip Serpent Sway on her. Right. Well, we don't need Expose anymore, so next battle I'll put Serpent Sway on her, for sure.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Wow, dude. Take your anus and remove it from my mouth. God fucking damn. Alright. I no longer have any Aegises to use. Yeah, that's right.
Disadvantage.
Fucking gotcha.
Give them no quarter.
We have pretty heavy party damage right now, much to my dismay. Okay,
Confidence surges
no more
as the
bleeds.
enemy crumbles.
Stun him. Crit heal, very nice. Fortunate, considering. Buff her. Go for the heal.
Momentary abatement.
They both hit me for 9. Like, that's a devastating
Terrible
attack,
vistas
dude.
of emptiness reveal themselves. Injury and despondence set the
Okay.
stage for heroism or cowardice.
There we go. All right. Now we got to swap abilities big time. Make sure she has Serpent Sway to cover her for the rest of this. Search the oyster.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
I do not like where our health is
Purpose
right now.
made clear.
I'll be right back. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh, terrific. I hate I hate fighting these guys, but if I get puncture, it can help. Good. Son of a bitch. All right.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, we gotta go for a heal. I gotta try to keep these guys held together with glue and duct tape for now. Anyway, this guy can't use point blank shot, at least. She's gotta stop barking and giving stress to everybody else. It's becoming a runaway issue now. Let's make sure she doesn't get hurt again. Jesus. I still have a holy water. I think I'm gonna use it on her.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Yeah, we are. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No fucking way. Oh, clutch fucking dodge. Okay. Holy shit, dude. It looked to me like the game was trying to make sure she died. I want my party to have full health again. I hate how vulnerable we all are right now. Like, this is brutal, dude.
Precision and power.
Nice. Kind of needed that. I'm more worried about the health, though, to be honest. Like, fucking bleeds, man. We do have a little bit of extra food to eat. We just don't have much extra food. You know what I mean? Oh, come on. Really? I can't just get one useful stun?
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
This is fucked. Everything about this party is good. We just keep getting screwed over by crap. Look at that. Fucking 4 points of bleed damage. Finally. All right.
Prodigious
This is
size
so
alone
fucked.
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay. I got a bandage. I'll use it on her, and then I can eat with her. Jesus Christ. the fuck? Like... I don't know how the hell I'm ever gonna get, like, a hold of this situation. Okay, that is dead.
The ground
That crit was
quakes.
pretty fucking lucky. Okay. We got rid of 2 of their soldiers. Getting those 2 crits, that's how we might get through it.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
But we have 3 people right on the cusp of being at death's door. And I don't know how to restore their health to an acceptable level. Serpent Sway. Death's door.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Alright, that guy's dead. I'm gonna buff the speed of the Vestal so she gets to go, like, before everybody
A
else.
momentary abatement.
We have to try to get some of these heals in. Like, we have to. Unfortunately, this asshole might cause us some bleeds. Which, you know, that's just gonna ramp up every turn.
A singular strike.
I need some clutch dodges, dude. Nice. That bleed resist is very welcomed right now.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
I got a treasure room. I might actually have to turn tail and leave this dungeon, though. Nice, I got a quick draw charm. Eat on her. Okay, we didn't get any good trinkets, but I did get, like, a lot of good
Light. The
loot.
promise of safety.
Use the shovel.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Gosh. Yeah. This is painful, man. Real fucking painful. Alright, this team has, like, pure, raw damage potential. They don't have any DOTs, but they do a lot of fucking damage. So I'm gonna open with Serpent Sway. Maybe we can mitigate some of it already.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Of course, no. Attack the vulnerable. Oh, get a crit, please. Yes, of course. Of course that's what you're gonna do. Please. Dick my anus. Harder, daddy. Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, kill her. I hate that bitch anyway. I want her dead. Right on. Thank you. All right. Right on. We have 2 afflictions. Everybody's barking off of each other now. Nice, he missed. That's what I like to see. That's helpful. Sweet. We are probably gonna have to get out of here after this fight. It sucks. It is what it is. I think this was for a bounty hunter trinket. I'm not really sure. I don't remember what the reward on offer was, but I don't really want to stay here and die trying to find out. Look at that. They just got a second crit for 14 in the same fight.
Hold fast or expire.
Tell me this shit ain't rigged. Anyway, she's safe as long as she's back there. You know what I really need right now is another crit for 14. I think that would like round this out really well. All right, that guy's dead next turn. Get her off a death's door.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah, we gotta take our trinkets back.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
There's no way in hell I'm living through another fight, so let's get out of here.
A setback, but not the end of things.
Very true, Husker. Yo guys, if you want to do me a rock solid, please like the stream.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
All right. Yeah, that was pretty rough.
Become vestigial, useless.
We could take him. He has no healing skills though, except for exsanguinate. A natural beast slayer.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
There's a stun change trinket there. I'll buy that. Right on. Okay. Yeah, we pretty much just need a lot more crests. Again, I'd like to get the legendary bracer, but so much of my ability to do that depends on the heroes that we have, and right now we have nothing special. I haven't seen a single hero with natural in this playthrough, so. Now he is a frontline bruiser who is technically serviceable. It's just that he can't heal, so we'll need a different healer. Fear of Beasts. We could take her into the Weld as our healer. She can also stun. We got that new trinket. Paranormania. Only okay in the Cove. We couldn't take him here. Could just take both of these guys. Yeah, it would kind of work. We might even, you know, we might be able to beat the Hag with this build. We might. So, Let's give him the bleed stone as well as the surgical gloves for boosted accuracy and crit. And then we'll buff the Vestal's speed and give her the dazzling charm. Wait, no. We'll buff one of these guys' speed. He has Eldritch Slayer and Stun Resist. He already has Early Riser, so his speed is good. This guy, we're gonna buff his speed too. And give him... Eldritch Slayer's plus 10, this is plus 5. We'll give him the Book of Relaxation. This guy gets that for boosted melee damage, and we'll give the Book of Intuition to the Vestal because she's already slow. Actually, let's give it to this guy, and then give her the Quick Draw Charm so that she gets to go right away. Right away. And he doesn't need this, right? His skills are not melee skills. However, I will give him the surgical gloves because we're probably going to have to transform when it comes time to fight the hag herself. Beast mode is going to be a large part of how we get through that. I'll be right back. I really have to piss. All right. I think we're pretty much good to go for a hag fight. It's kind of a strange party, but it should be able to work. We have very little DOTs. Hopefully the Vestal will be taken and thrown into the pot, because she has nothing going for her damage wise, you know? I almost feel like I should take him instead, but then I can't take both of those guys. He would be best, but he has Plutomania, which is technically doable. We have stuns. His Blight would help, but most things resist it. But he'll be more useful for the boss, though. Yeah, I feel like we don't have enough damage output on this party. That's where it really lacks, is the damage output. Alright, well, you know what? I think we'll go like this, because these two guys can heal themselves. He has Exsanguinate, so he can heal himself when he gets hurt. So really it just comes down to the Plague Doctor trying to take care of himself. However, for the sake of it, I will unlock one move. I will spend money to unlock Reclaim. That's it. If I have Reclaim, I can work with the rest. We can use Reclaim on the Plague Doctor if the Plague Doctor needs it, and if Reclaim causes him to get a bleed on himself, then the Plague Doctor can cure that bleed. We'll try to get that legendary bracer for the damage boost. All right, we're ready.
I had collected many rare and elusive
We might not
volumes
want to
on
camp.
ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
All right, well, let's try to break in this party and see how it performs.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Well, this place is quiet. Hunger check. Very quiet. 3 rooms and not a peep. Oh, she's here? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go for DOTs. Shit. All right, she took our bleeder. Time to transform. All right. I thought she'd be the other way. Let's transform on both. Yeah. We kind of want that devastating power. How much time do we have left before he comes out of there, I wonder?
Death waits.
I'm enjoying the back-to-back crits. I like it. I feel like, personally, she hasn't gotten enough crits. I think that it's really unfair that she hasn't gotten enough crits. I think she should get more in order to, like, round it out. Nice. Fucking crit for me. It's what you get. All right, that guy's at death's door, unfortunately. He's in significant fucking danger. Oh, thank God. She fucked up hard. All right. She literally could have killed him and she didn't. What a derp. Fuck. Here we go. Nice. I do believe in death's door. I do believe in death's door. She's resisting so many status effects, it's insane.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
All right, she's dead.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Their cursed champion falls.
All right, the dungeon is done.
Not a victory, nonetheless.
And I'm gonna stay behind. Yeah, let's reorder the party. Eat. We're not camping. Too dangerous to camp, but hell yeah, let's start going back. We got a couple of good trinkets too.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We burned through a lot of our food though, so. Search that. Hopefully we can find more food. I guess, yeah, it makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got lucky there, finding her as quickly as we did, but we got really unlucky with hunger checks.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We have one more hunger check remaining. Hopefully we find like a beast carcass and we can get some more food. I got 2 more food. It's not enough for a full hunger check, but
purchase,
it's something.
spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear. The light, the promise of safety.
I don't have another bandage required to search that. Oh shit.
Sparkling eyes.
Collector. Oh
Twisted
fuck.
And made merciless.
Okay. We just got played, like hard, got played really bad. All right. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the abomination. I know that his stun has a 90% chance of success to start, but you just never really succeed with an abomination stun. You never do. Wow, okay, I guess that one time we did, all right? Fair enough. Anyway, let's try to dot these guys down. He might be a dead
Teetering on the
man.
brink, facing the abyss.
Oh, ho, ho. Fucking death's door check. Okay. Oh my god. Well, that's good. Thanks. Yeah, that's awesome. Great. All right. Oh, yeah.
Terrible assault.
Now he's bleeding,
Left
of
unanswered.
course. Hopefully, the flagellant goes before the plague doctor. He got a virtue, which is inspiring, but he may still die.
Slowly, gently. This
Okay.
is how a life is taken.
I saved his life.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
For now.
resistance surges as the enemy crumbles.
She just keeps repeatedly healing it, so we have to DPS rush it.
Precision and power.
Okay. This is so fucked.
From becoming unwound.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
All right, he discarded the wrong target, thankfully. Let's go for a light. Nice. That was fucking clutch, how we got both of those stuns. That was not likely to happen. Please don't lifesteal me again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
This is Mickey Mouse. I could do this in my sleep, okay? We're fine. This guy can't do anything to me. I'm way too powerful to be beaten. Nobody's dying today. It's foolish to even think that one of my heroes is dying again. It's not gonna happen. It's simply not gonna happen. We're too skilled for that to happen. Nice, he just healed himself with the virtue. Well, of course he did. Of course he did. What do you think this is? A losing fight? No, we're gonna win. We're obviously gonna win. That's the only possibility. All right. If I do one more damage to him, then he's dead next turn. Exactly as I predicted. We're fine. We've won. The fight's over, buddy. I told you guys, there was nothing to worry about. We're good. We're good. And where skill's not enough, denial is.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Here we go. I told you, buddy. Fucking told you. There was nothing to worry about the whole time. And we got Junia's head.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I fucking knew it, buddy. I fucking knew it. There was no way we were losing that. But we enter another battle, and we just might, so let's call it here and get out of here.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, I might actually buy this profane scroll for the Vestal. Makes her way better in position too. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Let's get rid of this guy.
The task ahead is terrible.
We have to keep
And
them.
weakness cannot be tolerated.
This guy, he's totally going. I mean, Plutomania is okay in the Warrens, so I might be able to get rid of Plutomania, but his stress is pretty high. Hot to trot on a highwayman. I will try it.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of him so quickly. Manslayer makes him a possible keeper. If I can get rid of Plutomania, you know. But pretty soon we'll be able to start seeing experienced recruits in the wagon. We're getting there. I'm not gonna keep this grave robber. Screw that. Fear of Eldritch, she doesn't even have pick to the face, so
Must move on.
get rid of him.
a sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
All right, we have two options to get a stun trinket for the Plague Doctor. We can either go to Cove or Weld. I'm thinking we go to Cove. Let's see here. Who's going? Dark Temptation or Demonomania could be taken. This is a short dungeon, so it could be a lucrative opportunity. I can use Duelist's Advance, Hot to Trot, Point Blank Shot afterward. This guy can heal his own stress. And... Who do we want as our backline? Probably just a reliable healer, right? Let's take her. Yeah. Okay. Boosted accuracy and crit for melee skills. We're gonna want to up his accuracy as much as we can, because the riposte has like 85 accuracy, something like that. It pays to make sure it's a little bit better. Let's give the stun trinket to the Abomination. Give her a healing boosting trinket. Legendary Bracer will give to him. He has early riser, so he'll be at 8 speed, not 6. And then we'll give her the Book of Surprise to prevent ambushes. I think that'll do. It's a short dungeon. I don't see myself needing more than 2 skeleton keys. But we will take 3 medicinal herbs. 4 medicinal herbs. We have all the essentials. It's time to go. I'll bring a single holy water too.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Okay, good loot.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'm gonna bypass these lootable curios and grab them on the way back. Let's bump up our light level. Use Protect Me on the highwayman.
Precision
Nice.
and power.
Okay. We'll use Beast's Bile. Kill one, blight the other. Ow. Yeah, painful. That's shitty. Oh, yeah. Point blank
no
shot,
quarter.
bitch. We don't actually have to attack anymore. He'll die to the blight. So I have time to heal.
Secrets and wonders can be
Very
found in the
nice.
most
Massive
tenebrous
stress heal on
corners
the
of this place.
abomination.
A death by inches.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right. So let's lights out and loot this shit.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Absolutely not. Yeah, beating a shambler, it's I mean, it's a tempting prospect, but I do have a riposte party. It's just, no, it's not, we wouldn't be in control enough of the situation.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We'll come back for that. Got the hunger check.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. As
Very
the fiend
nice.
falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Devastating blow. Darkness
Oh, yeah.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men. This expedition at least promises success.
All right, let's try to spawn some more fights. Get more use out of this dungeon. Yeah, we have so many torches. There we go, right on. Another fight. That's our last hunger check.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, wow. That fight's fucking loaded. Let's hope this doesn't go sideways.
Continue
Nice.
the onslaught. Destroy them all. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Beautiful.
Their
Later.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
His stress is looking better and better. Yep. Got him.
Powerful blow.
Oh, yeah.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
He got 3 crits in a row. And we just got the scouting
These
book.
nightmarish
Oh,
creatures
that's
can be
beautiful.
felled. They can be
That is
beaten.
great, dude. And I still have 4 torches for another fight. Yeah, this dungeon turned out really, really good. Right on. Everything just sort of worked out with this one. Which is, you know, fair enough. After the shit we dealt with in previous dungeons, we needed a W.
A singular strike.
Beautiful, buddy.
Impressive.
Bro, he keeps critting. That's insane. How is he doing that? I mean, he has higher crit, 8% more crit with melee skills, but that's still insane. Who knows? Maybe the crit chance for the riposte attack is really high. It just doesn't tell you what that crit chance is. Bang.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right, let's finish this.
The
Nice.
ground quakes.
Beautiful.
As
go.
victories mount, so too will resistance. At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is
Klepto.
such a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you John Doe, but we need to be ready as well, though. I need to have heroes that are actually good, right? Right now, we're still just working off of our free wagon ones, and that's not exactly reliable. Okay, we have a couple heroes here that I might like to keep. Let's check the trinket wagon. Bleed amulet. Yeah, I'll buy that. 5 grand. Worth it. Okay, we have instructor mastery too.
Weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
And this guy is good for another run as long as I just get rid of Klepto, so we'll do that. Hang on. There were a couple of heroes in there that I kind of wanted.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Oh, buddy, I feel like I have to shit soon. I'm getting like real shits right now. Like it's storms a brewing. You know what I mean? Pluto Mania is good. Where again? In Warrens. If I take him to the Warrens, I might be able to get rid of Plutomania by burning a scroll. That's kind of what we're hoping for. I'm gonna need a Jester soon. Flagellin, Automonophobia. This guy, if we want to keep him, we're gonna have to start treating his... Like, we have to lock in the positives that we want. So, like, Early Riser and Eldritch Slayer are obvious ones. Alright, sort by class. Let's get rid of the leper. We're not going to get much use out of him,
The task ahead is
especially if he
terrible,
doesn't have
and weakness cannot
intimidate.
be tolerated.
2 Vestals, those, one of those. Okay, we have space for 2 new heroes from the wagon. I'll take him, as well as her.
A champion markswoman, keen for a new kind of challenge.
He's a good soldier. He's slow, but I could use him as a bellow bot. And he's got his stun and shit. Like, there's useful things about him that make him worth taking. Maybe I need to upgrade the roster one more time now.
Word is
Take
traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
All right. Look at that shameful locket for the Highwayman. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 5% crit. Fucking crazy. All right. We can certainly take him to the Warrens, but he doesn't have Reign of Sorrows. He does have Clotter. I feel like I'm just gonna get rid of that plague doctor. It would take too much to get him ready for use.
And a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Alright. That grave robber's speed trinket looks good. It would require a trip to the Warrens. The ruins. So he's ready to be our debuff bot. This guy could Holy Lance twice, and potentially be our healer, so we give him the surgical gloves and Junia's head. It's a short dungeon. I'll give him the universal accuracy trinket because Bellows can miss too. We should make sure it's as accurate as possible. And then she gets the Book of Intuition as well as the survival guide. He has surgical gloves and Junia's head. This guy gets, I guess, just the stun trinket and the speed boost, right? He has boosted accuracy as a part of his quirks. This party's really slow. Except for the abomination. I would need to rely on this guy getting his bellow in order for everybody else to go first. So I'm feeling like he might not be necessary here. Maybe let's take that shield breaker instead. It's a short dungeon, so I don't have to worry about camping, right? Okay. I think that's it. I'll take one more medicinal herb.
The fiends must be driven back.
Oh,
What better
very
place
nice.
to begin than the seat of our noble line.
Here we go. We got a surprise thanks to that book she's got. Son of a bitch. I was gonna try to Holy Lance somebody else, but we got screwed when she missed her attack. She's got reduced bleed resist, so pretty much every bleed she suffers is gonna stick.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Nice.
As
Beautiful.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, we got a little bit of stress on her. We had a chance of getting loot from it. That's why I searched it the way that I did. Okay, 60, 60, 60, 60. He can cure his own stress,
Will
right?
Find
So
no clemency in this place.
nothing there.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Hey, Zuzi.
See dodge.
It's going good.
You're still picking away at it?
I'm nibbling, yeah. Yeah. How's your day been?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Boxes.
Right on. Yeah. Good. Okay. Sounds smart. Oh yeah. I'll see you in a little bit, sweetie. Love you too.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We can get this guy stuck using Rust Shot and try to stall out, stress heal a little bit on the Abomination.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh yeah. Sweet. Keeps on attacking the guarded one. I like it. Let's do it again. Got a little extra stress heal there. It looks like as long as this guy's blighted, the game doesn't think I'm stalling.
War can be healed,
I wonder if that's a thing.
but never hidden.
She got a stress heal. All right, let's put the lights out.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Yeah, it's possible that as long as the enemy team has
As victories
like a
mount,
blight on it or a bleed,
so
it might
too
not
will resistance.
give you the warning about stalling too much. Nice, dragon head statue. I like it. Well, the eldritch statue.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, fairly standard fight. I don't think I'm going lights out on this one.
Executed
Good.
with impunity. Back to the pit. Another one falls.
Beautiful.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's buff the prot and dodge of the shield breaker. Yeah, we're gonna do the Farmstead and the Courtyard soon, but I need to get heroes that can handle it.
Continue the onslaught.
We gotta commit to some heroes first. That's gonna take just like 20 weeks. Not even. Nice.
Annihilated.
All right, time to guard her and try to heal her too.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's test it out again. Let's see if I get a warning for stalling if that guy constantly has a blight on him, even if it's just one per round. Because if it turned out that I could stall as much as I wanted as long as there was just a weak-ass antiquarian blight, then that would be huge. That would basically mean that a Crusader and an Antiquarian with a dedicated stunner on the side would be the best combination. Because the Crusader could heal health and stress, while she prevented a warning for stalling and somebody else kept it stunned. Yeah.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right. How many rooms we got left? Enough. Do I want to just get rid of that blight charm? I know that we can sell it. I'll get rid of that singular portrait. Take the gold. Search the chest with her. for the time being, we're done with portraits. We already got the guild upgrade. Let's, okay, use those torches. Take the crests for sure. We need more crests, a lot more. Okay. Reorder the party. Forward. Search this. Very nice.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
I will get rid of the blight charm.
Otherworldly corruption.
Double stressor battle. This could be rough. It depends on the accuracy of Holy Lance, but her stress is fucking amped. Oh yeah. No way did she just get a fucking virtue.
Adversity can foster
God
hope
damn.
and resilience.
We went through the entire previous playthrough not seeing a single virtue, and in this episode we've gotten like 4. That is glorious, dude. Nice.
Obliterated.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's awesome. She gave herself a massive stress heal. Let's shield her, make sure she doesn't take any physical damage from these guys. There you go. Yeah. Bam.
Decimated.
Thank you, AJ. Damn straight. Welcome back. The algorithm knows how to do you a solid, buddy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, reorder the party. And now the best part is, she seems to be serving as a lightning rod for their stressful incantations. All right, here we go. He can cure it on himself, at least. Okay. Nice. Got the stun.
Precision
Beautiful.
and power.
Stun this asshole. Blight him. It's a weak ass blight, but there we go.
Blow.
Right on.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
All right.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'll get rid of the skeleton key so we can take the busts. Eat the food on her. Search this. Okay, we got thanatophobia. This was a book pile, right? Yeah, we can't loot that.
Even
Use the
the
shovel.
cold stone seems bent on preventing
Pass
passage.
the hunger check. Reorder the party and enter the room. Spider fight. We surprised them, but depending on our accuracy, this could go pretty bad. It depends. Pretty bad step one. Okay. Yeah, see, that was rough. We missed with 3 attacks, didn't we? And now she's... Oh, thank God, she dodged the mark. That's huge. She might have just saved her own life. Yeah, we gotta stop this one from marking us. Right now, nobody's marked. That means nobody's at risk of a nasty death.
Another
Very good.
abomination cleansed from our lands. Soothed. Sedated.
I don't know if this is the last room or not.
A trifling victory, but a victory
Yep.
nonetheless.
Okay, let's go down here and check out that hallway. Use the shovel. Torch.
The match is struck.
Hunger check
A
passed.
blazing star is born.
Alright, if I can spawn one more fight, then I'll do it. We have a hunger check. Like, we can get rid of, you know, we can get around
The
one.
light, the promise of safety.
Hopefully we don't have to wait too long before it summons a fight for us, you know? Hang on. Yeah, we'll go here. That way we have 2 or 3 hallways that we can try to spawn a fight in. There we go. Alright, let's head over there. It's a loaded fight, too. You son of a bitch. All right. Missing with Holy Lance when you know how strong it is always pretty painful. Like, that guy would be dead if Holy Lance actually hit him, you know?
Mortality
Ow.
clarified in a single strike.
Alright, we're gonna heal her with the Crusader. As long as she's not on death's door, she can't die. Now we finish off this asshole in the back.
Death
Wow, he
waits
crit her for 11
for
twice
the
in a row.
slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, got it. Beautiful stress heal, buddy. One more of those and we're set. This guy can't even attack our backline, so we're good.
The blood quickens.
Thank you, Zuzi. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, ring the bell, all that shit if you guys want to hang out more often. It really supports the channel, gets me out there if you just click like on the stream, so.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Okay, there we go. A pack full of loot. Let's get out of here.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
He's serviceable, actually, because he has Intimidate.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
A champion markswoman,
All right.
keen for a new kind of challenge.
We'll lock in Eldritch Slayer on this guy, as well as Early Riser. We'll start getting it done now. Okay, I think I want to try to get that rat carcass, but it would involve killing the Siren, which would involve definitely needing to bring an Antiquarian. Because she has the lowest debuff resist, she makes good bait. Huh. She doesn't actually have the lowest debuff resist yet. No, everybody's equal to her. This composition might do for facing her. I want to take him, but if I want to, I have to raise his debuff resistance. It's absolutely fucking requisite. The Siren tends to target the creature with the lowest debuff resistance for possession, so you have to make like a bait antiquarian type thing, right? This is risky to go there. It's risky to go there as we currently are. Oh, that lowers his debuff resist. We can't give that to him. Yeah, I'm glad I noticed that. Well, we can try it. But I couldn't camp. I would not be allowed to camp at all. Shieldbreaker Nightmare, right? It would be too risky. Oh, Caregivers Convention? All right, change of plan. That's exactly what we're doing. We're gonna go to Weld. All right, so we'll take Bohan here, and we'll give her the Medic's Greaves, as well as the Swift Cloak. She's a pretty accurate shooter, just by default. Is Bloodthirsty okay there? Yeah, Bloodthirsty is okay in Weld. It is. But this one's faster. She'll be a more effective combatant. It's a tough choice. But I'd rather use this one, knowing that we can't use her in other places. We can only use her in Weld, Warrens, and Cove. Alright, 3 places. Yeah, if we can use her in 3 different places, we'll use her in one of those later. Here we go. Boosted healing, boosted speed, and then I will take one of these antiquarians, maybe. It depends on what the rest of my party looks like. Rain Court's ready. Yeah, we could do another antiquarian run using him, the Highwayman. We're going all out with her healing. So she'll heal like 4 to 6, I'd imagine. And then we can go with a Holy Lance build. He can also kind of boost the healing potential. We'll give him the Surgical Gloves and the Book of Relaxation. Unless I want to give that to her. And then give him Junia's Head so they both do a good job of healing. Alright, let's give her the Book of Surprise and the Survival Guide. We have really good healing potential in this party. I have no stunning potential though. And it will be dangerous because I will be deliberately marking the Highwayman. Deliberately marking him. Very dangerous. All right, let's hop in. Okay, we're bringing a spare shovel. Let's put those up here. So these are all items that I can get rid of if I can't use them right away. And I need to make sure that I have an ambush protection ability on somebody. We'll get it on Rain Court. It's expensive, but it's an added layer of security for this run to make sure I pull it off. Because Caregiver's Convention is going to save me a lot more money than that, right? I barely got to see Caregiver's Convention in the last playthrough, so I don't want to fuck this up. It's very important that I get full use out of it. So, food, shovels, torches, keys, one of each. Yeah, we're good. Let's head in. Hello, Semet. Welcome. Yeah, hopefully...
Our land is remote.
Well, hopefully you'll find some
unneighbored.
time soon.
Every lost resource must be recovered.
If not while live, then at least maybe the videos after, right? I really appreciated those gifted memberships today, buddy. It was fucking awesome. Really appreciated it. Okay, shit. Yeah, their dodge is crazy fucking high.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice. Yeah, as long as we have riposte, we can really help with the action economy here.
Press this advantage.
Very good.
Give them no quarter. Darkness
Oh, yeah.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We're gonna want to camp pretty damn soon. I just found a treasure room, which is awesome. You know what? Let's just camp right now. I'm gonna need more inventory space for loot anyway.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Bandit sense. Stress heal her. Stress healer again. And trinket scrounge. Bloody dice.
The light. The promise of safety.
Alright.
Nature herself. A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
We'll collect this loot on the way back. Once we've had a chance to use some torches, you know? Very good. Hell yes. Okay. Oh, beautiful. His mark didn't even stick.
Them all.
Okay. All right, let's buff him. I know that I'm technically marking him, but it's okay. We have a lot of heals on this party. We just gotta kill this guy with point-blank shot. Because if he puts a bleed on us, that could go pretty bad.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Clutch antiquarian damage right there.
secrets and wonders
Nice.
can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Quite a few trinkets. I don't want the protection stone, but I do want the blight stone. We already have a set of bloody dice. I don't need two, so we'll get rid of that. Reorder our party back to normal. Like I said, we'll loot everything on the way back. If I use a holy water on this, don't I gain a positive quirk? Lurker. Yeah, kind of insignificant.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
All right.
strength to follow it. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Another one falls.
Yeah, we're not getting any loot for this fight anyway.
As victory
We got a lot of looting to do now.
so too will
Put the lights out.
resistance.
Dragon, oh, we got an Eldritch statue. Beautiful, buddy. Oh, don't worry, Samet, we actually beat the game. Yeah, we beat the game. So this is a new playthrough. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the medicinal herbs. Take the deeds, get rid of the bandage, take the portrait. We found a map. And it did literally nothing. All right, a fight spawned in front of us. We're gonna have to deal with
Radiance,
that.
May we find victory.
Nice.
And power.
Oh, yeah. I'm digging how fast she is, man.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Executed with impunity.
Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Well, we got a new trinket. Barristan's head. Get rid of the anti-venom. Take that. Get rid of the portrait. Take this. And we need the crests. We need all the crests that we can get, actually. So I think I'll just get rid of the blight stone. Yeah. Yeah, check it out when you can, Summit. We had our victory lap yesterday. We beat all 4 levels of the darkest dungeon in yesterday's episode. We did
Finding
great.
the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Hunger check. We got another scout. Beautiful. Spider fight. We took out the spitter. Most dangerous unit on the enemy team is
Another
gone.
abomination.
Very
cleansed
nice.
From our lands. How quickly the
Ouch.
tide turns. Begone, fiend.
Well, I don't want to accidentally spawn another hunger check. That's why we're backtracking out of there. Oh, shit. Well, we got the surprise, but that means if we miss a whole bunch, then they're gonna get like 8 actions in a row. Alright, 3 of them are weakened. So if they attack these 2, then we can probably riposte them down. And if they don't attack these 2 to get riposted down, then they're just attacking these guys who have full health anyway. So it's a win-win-win.
A dizzying blow to body
Harmless.
and brain. Annihilated.
Point blank shot. Got it. He's ready for another round already. We got him.
Obliterated. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I definitely want 6 deeds. I might even get rid of this key. We already searched the treasure room, so I'll just get rid of that key. God, 2 obstacles right here. That's painful. We still have 1 more shovel left, though, because I took extras. I took 1 extra shovel. I'm pretty sure this always negatively affects you unless you use something on it. So I can't really search that, I don't think. I'll still try, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's just an automatic light or bleed. Okay, 3 battles. This is where it gets really hard to maintain our
A
inventory.
fortune waiting to be spent.
I have to get rid of the shovel. You know what? I'll get rid of the portrait and keep the shovel just in case. Okay. Yeah, so much for your profusion, bitch. Oh, he just tried to summon a big one and failed. We robbed him.
These
That was
nightmarish
beautiful.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Oh shit. Spider fight. The last thing we want to do for a spider fight is mark Dismas. So, well, the highwayman. Oh shit. Okay, good. She dodged it. Nobody's getting marked this turn. That's favorable. And that spider just got itself killed. Very favorable outcome. That was beautiful. Oh yeah.
Inspiration and improvement. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Inventory situation's getting pretty rough. It's only gonna get worse. But I like everything in our inventory is the problem. I'll get rid of the shovel and take the crests. We need more crests. That much is obvious. There's another one of our quest objectives right there. All right, their stress caster is gone. Very nice. We might want to heal him though.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We'll come back for that.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Please be in here. Nice. Okay. What I'm most worried about though is that we'll go into this hallway and boom, collector. You know what I mean? That's my biggest fear, because then we won't be able to get this done, I don't think. I mean, maybe if we're really fucking lucky. Nice.
Masterfully executed.
But we don't have to put our torch out yet. We can keep our torchlight.
This expedition
What do you think that is?
promises success.
Oh, I would need a holy water to use that. Okay. So let's maximize our light, get rid of the torch, take the
A
medicine,
blazing star is born.
and then head back. We didn't spawn a fight, no collector. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that behind. Nice. All right, the job is done. Get rid of the food for the medicine. We did it. And that was highly lucrative too.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
Luminous on him, eh? That's not bad.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Okay. I need to make sure I can treat 2 people this week. So I need to give myself 3 more patient cells. Sorry, 3 more busts. There we go. 2 portraits for 3 busts.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Preferably someone with a locked negative that I would love to get rid of, but we just don't really seem to have anything like that here. I could get rid of her reduced disease resist. It's an option. We can treat 2 people. One of them should be this guy, because I want to lock his early riser. And I can also get rid of will only flagellate for stress relief. It's free. So we now have early riser and Eldritch Slayer locked on this guy, and it was completely fucking free to do. And I'm thinking having a Luminous Crusader would be good, but honestly, I might just lock in this guy's Natural Eye and get it out of the way. Or I could lock in early riser on the Man-at-Arms. I think that's more important. This guy, I don't know if I'm keeping. I'm definitely keeping him. Eldritch Slayer and early riser, he's a shoo-in in many places, right? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do it on the Man-at-Arms. We'll get rid of his Mercurial and we'll lock in early riser so he has a permanent speed boost. And it's free, just completely fucking free. Really great value. We locked in 2 positive quirks and got rid of 2 negatives. So, evasive, ruins, phobe. Tuckered out, Clotter, Cove Scrounger. We could use this guy as a soldier, especially as a stunner. Fear of Mankind and Tuckered Out. Frontline Bruiser with healing potential. Egomania misses the spot. Egomania is okay everywhere, technically. Yeah, I'd kind of like to have all 3 of those. We'll get rid of her. We know we're not using her again. All that stress.
Suffer not the lame horse.
This guy
nor the
too.
broken man.
And that Man-at-Arms, he's a good frontline soldier. Early riser, Manslayer. But she has no ability. Like, we would need to buy flashing daggers, night moves, pick to the face. She's missing a lot. Yeah, we'll get rid of her too.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
And we'll get rid of this Musketeer. She's a healer. That gives her more value than the standard unit, but we can fit 3 of these guys in our party. So I'll take him, this guy, and
his
him.
Faithful beast, a bond
Ooh.
forged by battle
Look
and
at all
bloodshed.
Okay, I'll be right back. I have to piss. Actually, I'm gonna take a shit. Everybody take 5. Ah, my fellow peasants. I have evacuated a tremendous sum of feces from my bowels, and I feel terrific. Alright. You know when your ass just like, it feels empty? I have that feeling right now. It is a damn fine feeling. Mighty fine. A mighty fine feeling. Alright, now, I could get a focus ring, or I could get the steady bracer. Activate 3 infected corpses. That's limited inventory. This would require slaying the necromancer's apprentice, which I can theoretically do. Fear of mankind. Wouldn't have to worry too much about the mankind bit. I could take this guy. He can't use flashbang from position 1 though. He's another option. He has boosted scouting chance. And he can actually mark, so there's mark synergy in this party. That makes it a very tempting prospect. I say we go with this party right here. It looks beautiful, buddy. 25% stun success chance. He's got a really reliable stun that would work most of the time. We have a shitload of stuns on this party, actually. Okay, so we have everybody trinketed up. We have Ruins Explorer and the Survival Guide, giving us a 25% boosted scouting chance before any camping skills even come into it. We have no camping protection, however. Bloodthirsty. If we were able to take the Highwayman, then we could have some camping protection. We'd certainly have respectable damage output with a party like this. I could stuff him anywhere. We could even just forego taking the abomination at that point. But, you know what? We're gonna take the abomination. We're gonna give him these trinkets for stunning. And I'm just gonna buy the camping ability for this Houndmaster. It's a very, you know, it's a tiny investment that makes sure we're safe, right? May as well. Hound's Watch. Got it. All right, let's bag ourselves a focus ring. Now, his ranged, you know what? We're gonna give him the debuff amulet instead of the surgical gloves. Yeah, that way, this will be more likely to stick, the minus 15 dodge. I think that'll do. We have everything we need. Yeah. Torches, food, shovels, keys. With a little bit of extra.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
A mat. Nice. Okay. Our scouting chance is technically over 50%. We have a baseline 50% because of Ruins Explorer and this book. But then, on top of that, we have maximum light level, which boosts our scouting that little bit more, right? It's rock solid. Okay, marked and debuffed. Ready for execution. Beast's Bile. Son of a bitch. Well, we ain't missing twice. Yeah, we got him. Just goes to show you, right? When they can't dodge you, they'll just fucking... you'll miss instead. He's dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Wow, dude. Repeated misses. We got 3 in one battle.
Press
That's
this advantage.
nuts.
Give them no quarter.
All right, let's camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Hound's
Rats
Watch.
in a maze.
Therapy Dog. Man's Best Friend. Boom. All right, we're good.
The light, the promise of safety.
We don't need to go that way. Step over a trap needlessly. Got it.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Another one.
Oh, yeah. 2 crits in a row for us.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I could remove a negative quirk from somebody here. Sickly on her. Beautiful.
The ground
Beautiful.
quakes. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, I really became quite a fan of Mark's synergy. I think it's an amazing thing. I love Mark. I really do. Clutch. He's dead.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Zero stress on
Black
anybody.
as death.
Okay, we got rid of Sickly for free. She's a potential keeper, buddy. I like quick reflexes on her. It's pretty good. All right, let's loot this with a key. I'll get rid of the citrine, take the gold.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
The boss could be anywhere. I don't really know where it is. This is definitely a dog treat fight, though. This is the fight where you use a dog treat. And fortunately, this guy is serving as a lightning rod for stress attacks. He can cure his own stress. It's optimal. Nice.
Singular strike.
Marked and debuffed. It was definitely the right call to give him that debuff amulet. Let's eat a dog treat and run it over.
Eradicated.
Ow.
Ears. Blurred vision.
Well, we found a bandage. We can use it on him to save him 5 damage. I'm glad that didn't crit too. Otherwise, we'd be in a very different position right here. Oh, right. Bandage. Nice.
Falls.
The low accuracy ability
Blossoms.
comes in clutch. All right, stun their entire team. Try to bump him up a little bit. Oh, beautiful. Let's mark this asshole right here. Prime him for execution. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's gonna bleed out next turn.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Another scout. Double scout, in fact. We know the boss isn't up here, so we'll go south first. Let's search this. Thanatophobia. That's fine. Use a torch.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, this party's fucking sick. Sophie, you don't know what? Shit. Fucking missed with three attacks. We just need to get crit now, so it's like a complete experience. All right, got it. All right, they don't get a turn. Let's mark him, prime him for execution. Nice. That was not likely to happen. That double stun. Got him. Let's go for a heal. Shit. Nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's go check this out, see what that curio is. Passed a hunger check. Oh, use a holy water on that. Okay, we got some gems.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I can buff anybody's damage I want here. Him. Okay. We got another surprise on the enemy. We are well trinketed. This is definitely a dog treat fight. Debuff his dodge and mark him. Eat the dog treat. He's dead. Yeah, the bleed stuck.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ow. At least the bleed didn't stick. Alright, we got a decent heal there, but he got bled. Clutch dodges from both of them. Try to take his turn away. Fuck. Nice! We dodged 3 of their attacks this turn, dude. Let's stun the bleeder. Nice.
Well
Stun
struck.
him. Very nice. Okay. We're good, buddy. Master agility
Success
whistle, eh?
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'll get rid of the citrines. That's not even worth a full stack of gold. Open that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'll ditch the agility whistle. And the jades take the heirlooms.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right. No more dog treats. We're on our own now. You didn't miss too much, gamer fam. No, you didn't miss much at all. It's wonderful to see you. Welcome back. So what, work is over then? You're home for the night. All right, let's mark this guy. Nice. Ow.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Nice. Stress heal right after. Decent. We'll try to stun them as much as we can. We'll let this guy get an attack through, I guess. Fuck. Now we'll stun him. Nice. Double stun on that asshole. I like it. Alright, he's dead. Let's go for a heal on the occultist. Very good. He is full health again. And he kept it. Annihilated. let's go for like a couple more heals. Try to get everybody in tip-top condition. Particularly our frontliners, but then extra heals for her if we can spare them. Very nice. He's rock solid. I'd say this is good enough. The boss room is the next room over.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We found a whole bunch of heirlooms in this dungeon. I like it. Let's hope this fight goes well. I kind of need it to, because the boss is on the other side of him. So let's mark this guy in the back. Stun this guy right here. Fucking hell. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, miss. You're gonna miss him repeatedly. It just sucks when you mark somebody and you debuff their dodge and then they don't dodge, you just miss, right? It's like, come on. All right, go for the dagger. See, this is what I didn't want, was to have a shitload of party-wide damage. At least we got the dodge on that. Nice. Let's hope this kills him. Nope. Beautiful. You can't ask for better fortune than that, at least. You don't feel the best, eh? Well, I hope you feel better soon, gamer fam. All right, let's mark the big guy. Oh, shit. Okay. That could have been worse. And we got a good heal following it, so let's be grateful. He's stunned, he won't get a turn. And he's still marked for another round, so we can try to finish him off here. All right, he's dead. Very nice.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Everybody's ready for a boss fight. So let's hop in. We get a focus ring if we succeed here today.
Terrible. Nightmare-made material.
We'll mark it right away. Got us with that party-wide stress. Wow. He's no longer marked. I need some crits. We really need some crits right now. We're struggling, man. I'm used to marking being better because I'm used to crits, like having a higher crit chance. We don't have that right now, right? Okay. We're probably getting an affliction on the occultist. We'll see. I was really hoping to get at least just one crit in this fight, you know? Something to speed the fight along. I wanted to be able to finish him without getting an affliction, but I don't think we're gonna manage to do that.
Soothed. Sedated. How quickly the tide turns.
Miss, miss, miss. The whole dungeon. At least we got that kill on that guy with the blight. Probably are gonna get an affliction. I'll be happy as long as we don't suffer a death, I guess. Let's mark him again. Make sure it sticks. Fuck. Yeah, there's our affliction.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness. Injury and despondence set the stage
All
for
right.
heroism.
We'll finish the fight in the dark.
or cowardice.
Try to get better loot.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Now, I'd like to try to do a little bit more of the dungeon. There's one more battle room back there. We still have some food left. We have one affliction. People have, unfortunately, pretty high stress. But it was a boss. I guess it would be weird if we weren't in dire straits after killing a boss, right? At least he's the only one getting hallway stress. If these guys in the back got it, they might get an affliction too. We gotta try to stop this guy from bleeding us. If he got, you know, this guy suffers a crit, then he's ripe for execution. I don't want that. Alright, Stresscaster is dead. He's irrational, so he might actually reject attempted heals on him. There we go, he's good. For now, more or less. That's a very good stress heal. Nice.
This
All
holds
right.
much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I hope we managed to disarm this trap. There we go. That was the difference between whether or not we'd have another affliction. Let's use the shovel on the glass, smash the cabinet
Glittering
open.
gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I guess I'll just get rid of the shovels and forego this curio up here. And then I'll get rid of the citrines and take the crest. Crests, plural. Okay. Oh, didn't get lucky with that one, did you?
Traps lie in wait. Unsprung and
All right,
thirsting
we have
for
a
blood.
fearful and an irrational now. But our health is good, and our light is high. Let's do this last room. We'll try to make sure that she can finish it off. Nice.
Destroyed.
We managed to scrounge up some overtime success here. Beautiful.
A powerful blow. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. The blood quickens.
All right, we did it. We survived the whole thing. Got some good loot.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Let's get out of here. Focus ring is ours and a shitload of crests, which we definitely needed. We've got a lot of work to do on those soldiers, though.
A sanguine memory to me.
We'll release him from service.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Evasive and quick draw. He's a suitable soldier to take. This guy's got
and
2
reclusive.
bads, 1
This
bad.
man is more dangerous than he seems.
All right. Oh, buddy. I want to buy both of those for fuck's sake. Look at that. Gunslinger's Buckle and the Demon's Cauldron. Done. 25 grand well spent. I'm cool with it, dude. Yeah, that's why I upgraded that right away. We're turning it into power, right? Now, we might want to treat that guy's stress for next time. We will be doing the Farmstead and the Courtyard, like introducing ourselves to them probably in the next episode. We're getting a bunch of heroes that we like, heroes that, you know, we want to keep. So that's good. That's good. We're finally building up the ranks. Salacious Diary for the Vestal. Better stress skills while camping, better healing skills, and if she uses both of her Crimson Court trinkets, she gets better stun chance and debuff chance. Huh. Alright, honestly, I feel really tired. We had a really good episode 1 today. I think I'm gonna call it here before I make a mistake. But we just bought very powerful trinkets. Very powerful trinkets in the form of the Gunslinger's Buckle and the Demon's Cauldron. We also bought the Profane Scroll for the Vestal. Like, we've been able to get some really powerful shit because I upgraded that wagon early. And, let's get armor smithing too.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Boom! We now have the first rank of experienced recruits. That's huge. So we're gonna start seeing level 1 heroes in the wagon right as soon as we come back. People with all of their abilities upgraded and their first armor and weapon upgrade. That's huge, man. We had a really successful episode 1. Let's visit the graveyard and remove our hats. I thought we had 3 deaths. It looks like we only had 2. This Vestal bled out. I don't know where she bled out, but this one, she was killed by a vile pelagic grouper on week 10, and this Vestal bled out on week 6. Yeah, that's rough, but we have 2 deaths. That's it. 2 is not so bad. We have the guild upgraded to level 2. Armor and weapon at the blacksmith, both upgraded to 2. And we have experienced recruits, so we can expect to see much stronger heroes arriving in the wagon. And who are our keeper heroes? We do have a few that we like. And remember, guys, submit names to me, okay? I need you to submit names to me so that I can name heroes after you. If you don't submit any names, I can't do it. Yeah, we have a lot that I like. 5 heroes that I like. We have 2 abominations, a man-at-arms, a crusader, and a musketeer. I don't know if they're all keepers, but they're all powerful for right now. Some of them are keepers. We're definitely keeping the man-at-arms, definitely keeping this abomination with early riser and eldritch slayer. And this guy I'm kind of on the fence about. A luminous crusader can be really good. Really, really fucking good. It just depends what else you have with it. Like, if you have luminous and early riser, that's like instant lock both. Super fast crusader, because then you can have 2 crusaders and one of them will always be faster than the other, so you can like lance in perpetuity, because you know that one of them will always move before the other, right? And then every now and then you can take a turn to take a break from lancing so that they can both do a stress heal, or they can both do a health heal, right? Really powerful. Okay. We're treating her, getting rid of her bad healer quirk. I really like her quick reflexes. I think we're gonna keep that. I do. Yeah, we buff the shit out of her accuracy all the time with her trinkets, so manslayer and quick reflexes, she could be really good. Boosted speed on her is never going to be a bad thing at all. Yeah. Very excited for episode 2. I hope that you guys are too. I hope you've enjoyed watching episode 1, and I hope that some of you are taking an interest in Darkest Dungeon. It's a very difficult game, and it's going to require more than skill and careful thought to succeed in it. You're also going to need some emotional control, right? Things go bad often, and you have to be able to stay calm and try to deal with it and not get so flustered that you start making stupid mistakes. That's actually a very difficult thing to do. I might make it look easy sometimes, but there is a tremendous amount of grief in this game, and it is hard to deal with. But I take a cold shower every morning, and I deal with it. It helps. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and for those of you on the other side of the world, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Later.